She meow 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 and she meow meow meow. Don't be jump scared by me just because I look like a little naked mole rat. There I am. And there you are. Yeah. What? No, don't croak at me. You've been quite clear all morning. You have. You have made your opinions quite known. Can you get down, please? Okay. How's it going? That was very brave. Yeah, it was for you. You hate when I pour water near you. Yeah. Do you have new trust in me? It's like, so obviously she's just a cat. She's frequently sleeping on the bed the way she does, but frequently the bed is where clothes get chucked. I frequently do that these days and she's not bothered. It's so nice. She used to be so jumpy when we first took her in. Now, yeah, I'll chuck a jumper and it will land somewhere near her face and she just won't care. I'm like, oh, she trusts me. She trusts me. I have good aim, in fairness. I still insist that I get better at beer pong the more buzzed I am, but I don't know. We need to set it up for TwitchCon Rotterdam. Because Dan's like, I also am quite good at beer pong. Should we do something about that? I don't know how, though. It shouldn't be hard, but also it might not be easy. I always find that whenever I'm away somewhere where I'm trying to look for something like cups, just disposable little plastic cups, I'm like, where are they? Oh, I can't remember the last thing. It was like a really practical thing that I thought, oh, just a corner shop will probably have this. No. No good at all. Oh god, I held her for 2 seconds and now I'm itchy. Ugh. She's worth it. I gotta get my antihistamines out. Yeah. Could never deny that she is worth it. Joshua, Keelich, Cons, hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Doing drugs on stream? I know. My sneeze-saving drugs. I'm sorry to anyone with a sneeze fetish. I'm hoping to disappoint you today. Yeah, how's it going? Again, I'm sorry I look like a little naked mole rat. It's just the nature of a rough night's sleep with a rough morning to follow. You should see the drug she does before and after stream. Indeed. Hey, Bismuth. What dang color are we going for today? What? Oh, for makeuping. But I don't need makeup, Taylor. I look so beautiful. Taylor thinks I need makeup. Hi, Eve. How's it going? He's not even phased. He's like, she can't get me. Don't need makeup, but stream looks so fun. Yeah. Well. He's not. That was smooth. Smooth recovery. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad your mum knows now. Oh. So you mean like the rest of your family should look into it? How are you feeling about that? Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. Hello. Oh. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like. Well, not the weather. Obviously, I am indoors, in case it was not clear, and do not need to worry about the weather per se. I just want to know if I'm gonna roast. That's what I want to know. Hi, Shanda. Tilly, Your fans are here. Yeah, yeah. She's chirping. So many chirps. I think I've changed my mind about getting noodles for dinner today. I'm gonna make chips, make it like loaded fries. Oh, okay. I'm down with it. I am up for that. You can't have any. Oh, the couple of times she's got hold of a potato, it's the worst. Because obviously it's a potato. She doesn't care about it. It will just be because it has beef stock on it or something. So she'll just gob on it and leave it on the floor. I'm like, wow, Tilly, you didn't even dispose of the evidence. No. Like, I wish we could just have a kitchen door, but it would not be practical. The only thing I can think is one of those crappy kind of hard plastic sheets that would fold away. The space is just so teeny tiny. This is why it couldn't have a swinging door. What? Are you testing the antihistamine's effectiveness? That's kind of you. What? I just had dinner. What was for your dinner? It's making me hungry again. He's being pornographic, isn't he? And a heavily spiced buttermilk. She wishes for a kitchen. Hell yeah, she does. Oh gosh. Don't do brisket. Why not? Not like literal brisket, I don't think. Girl, what are you doing? That hasn't answered my question at all. You're acting like you haven't seen me in forever. Hi Eric. This is how she gets when I've been away for a day. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Actually, she'll sulk for a couple of hours like, who are you? I don't know you. Stranger in my house, because I don't need anyone. I was born alone. I'll die alone. And a couple of hours after, she's like, yeah, never leave me again. You smell of other things that aren't me. How are you today? Why are we screaming? I don't know, Tilly. Why are we screaming? She's just like me for real. Right. That's it. That's the part of it, is that I know her games. I played these games before. How are you, Connie? Not sure Tilly's fussed about the entire kitchen, just the contents. Yeah, exactly. She don't want a kitchen per se. She just wants any meaty bits. Scritch, scritch. There's some fluff on the desk. Yeah, I don't know. Good start and end to the sentence. I've had a busy morning, which is always nice. Need another coffee, though. Another coffee, always good. Where's mine? I still need to wash this mug. It is getting diabolical. It's tastier without Ian yapping in my ear, like, what's your mug? But I'm like, it's not something in that color, though, is it? Yeah, I've got no idea. You got like this liquid over here. Yeah, maybe this will help. I'll be like the wrong color. I don't know. Ah. Right. Fuck it. Let's start with glitter. I'm not a smart T-pants, but I know that glitter makes things better. I can't lie, I do love stream for this. It's not that I wouldn't go out with this, but obviously for more elaborate looks. Don't see him in the wild so much. I'm like, why not? Probably all the systems, all the bits and bobs are like, that's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. Like, why? You know what? I'm gonna go out this weekend and I'm gonna wear glitter. It's gonna be cute. I'll make sure to stare directly into the sunset as well, so I can refract. I kind of really want some iridescent eyeliner. You know, like whenever you're at a seaside town of any sort and there's always that person that gets that iridescent like purple and green paint job on their car. I want that for my eyes. I think it would be cool. I'm here for screams. Ah! It's a terrible scream from me, I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Pearlescent? I don't know what fits it better, pearlescent or iridescent. Emma, I'll show you what I mean in case I'm unclear. I frequently feel unclear. Like a foggy hill. Beach car. Yeah, this is the shit. Whoa. That one at the bottom must just be lights or something. I have no idea. It's from Pinterest, so we'll never find out. Here's the screen. Is it on the browser? No. Should have been. From yesterday's sponsor. Found another sponsor that might actually be worth it. We will see. There you go. But yeah, because this shit here is what I always imagine in Terry Pratchett's books, Octarine, that isn't like a real color, but it's like the color of magic and shit. This is what I always imagine it looks like. It's like one of these just iridescent beach cars. A little Chevy, look at that, whoa! I like it. Looks like an oil spill. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's not actually getting a lot of what I was hoping for. This is not iridescent. Is it because I put beach car? Maybe if I just put iridescent car. Yeah, you know, something like that. Iridescent green. I like them. Chromatic. I want it for my eyes. The first car makes me feel like a fucking predator. What do you mean? This one. Sounding clear, James running around looking for his dead wife. What? She's dead? I know he says it at the beginning anyway, but... I feel like I'm looking at a Kritakarin Midnight Club. What the? Crustacean? Since playing Expedition 33, chromatic just means trouble to me. I liked this brief period because I did my preview review of the game back in April. No wait, March? Time is a fuck. Like a month before it came out. back when I could type Claire Obscure into Google and it would come up with the art term first. Yeah, you actually put on my radar. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Not the chroma. Sofa. Hello. Good morning. I think I'm just gonna be Glitter Luna today. I lack the iridescence. It's gotta be somewhere. Some iridescent eyeshadow. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, create a car. I don't know why I typed it like that, right? Confounded me. I was left baffled and bamboozled. Ugh, my tummy hurt. We'll be okay. Your tummy is not allowed to hurt when you're an adult. You look up the symptoms and it's like, it's cancer. Like, oh, Jesus, okay. Are you sure? Damn, WebMD says they're sure. Okay. Like, I swear that's got to be one of the worst things of the modern age is trying to get, because the NHS will do this for certain kinds of calls, and like, I understand why. Because it will be like hypochondriacs, OAPs and stuff, but trying to just get someone to just type their symptoms in. I think you do need that face-to-face so that the flippin' consultation can go more smoothly. Like, don't lie to me now, Cheryl. I think you're being dramatic there. I like to do the, I knew this before everyone else because of Luna's preview. I'm so happy. It's my pride and joy, that section of the review where I'm like, now some of you art nerds might already know this, but I thought it was very important. It was there. Because for people who still like don't really know what Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is, I thought from the get-go, I'm like, I wonder what will end up being the more popular shortening, if it will be the Claire Obscure part or the Expedition 33 part. I hear Expedition 33 more than the Claire Obscure part. I think it's interesting. Fortunately, I am God's perfect idiot, knowing nothing. That's beautiful. My various symptoms just mean that I have old. Cat, no! Not the old! Is there a cure? I read a fun vampire story last night. That was almost like a cure for old. I call it Claire Obscure. I call it Claire Obscure more than Expedition 33, but it's at the point where I've been talking about it sometimes and people are like, oh, you mean Expedition 33? I'm like, yes, if you must phrase it that way. We have been talking about that thing, yes. I've seen folks have been typing E33. Yeah, I think E33 as an acronym is better than CO. I keep going for the whole thing for some reason. I do the CO colon E33. I'm shortening to X33. Maybe this is the divide. The Claire Obscure part sounds arty. The X33 sounds mathsy.
Because I want to hate it properly.
Even the maths and art can
something
align.
Scary? 5 years.
5 years? Gareth, thank you so much for 60 months. 60! Thank you. Why didn't the shout out work? This is nonsense. Oh, it's because chatbot's not open. Thank you so much for the sub and also for highlighting a glaring issue in the way that I've been running stream. You maths. Well, maths and art can be friend. That's why I always say, is like, it's a shame that a lot of countries that are like hubs of Islam have such like shit going on. Because like a proper mosque, I find it so interesting because obviously in the religion, like you can't portray God. Wait, what the flip? Okay, good, it has loaded. And so like some of the geometric designs in like the windows and the floors and stuff, like, you know what, when you can't like portray God, but like the maths that went into making these designs and shit, that sure is a way to portray God. Like, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Look at this shit. Well, Tilly, why do you hate me? Can you calm down, please? Look at that. What is that? Can barely comprehend. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. How are you? I miss LunaMothWings. Yeah, she'll return from the war eventually. Return from the war. Let's see, why didn't it really understand me? There you go. But yeah, this is maths. So even those of us who are afraid of maths, we can't disregard it from, I don't know, art, I guess. Do you know what freaks me out about some of these though? I'm like, is that AI? Well, this shit, it looks like it's from Shadow Heart's Covenant. So cool. Again, I hope it's a real one, not fucking AI. Maybe we are afraid of God because of the math. Maybe. Believable. I'm in a virtual queue for Comic-Con. Website is rubbish. No! I bet it flippin' is. Good luck with your queuing. I hope that it works out. Those places are colorful. Exactly. Exactly. It makes me think Yuri is about to comment on the size of a pussycat. Like, honestly. That's it. I can't remember what the isles are called. Is that St. Marguerite Islands? Ugh, I don't remember. Yeah, so pretty, so gorgeous. You comfy there? You pain. I love her so much. She, is so charming in the way she doesn't give a shit if she's in the way. We should all be more like that. Actually, I don't know, in this current climate, maybe we could reel that back again. I keep guessing other people's videos complaining about the trains, you know? Not the trains so much, but train etiquette. Why is it so quiet? I know why it's so quiet. Oh, okay, it's fine. Right, when I had the Ludio sponsored segment yesterday, I panicked and just turned down all of the sound coming out of Chrome. So if you've been like, where's the music? That's why. Josh, hello. How's it going? I'm trying to think what I can do to, I don't know, be more DangleRoomber-y. Maybe... Try killing a few classmates. I'd love to.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to eat it properly. Morning all.
50 months! Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you very much for subbing. It's very kind of you. Are we ready for another rousing day of murdering students? I don't know what's gonna happen. Ugh. The catch-up may take a while. I'm gonna get it the wrong way around. I'm gonna try and do some kind of Monokuma split. That's not too bad right now, but I've got a feeling that it maybe won't stick. Gotta try and get it messy enough that when it inevitably fades, it won't look so bad. DangleRoomber. Oh my god, Hoover. I misread that 3 times as hover over your house. Like, what? I don't think I get that one. Yay, I'm glad you're okay. I have had funny tummy this morning. But I'm an adult, so I can't have funny tummy. Very annoying. It'll get better. It'll be fine. And I can absolutely, safely say it's not gonna get worse with coffee. That it shall not. We try something new. This is how we thrive. Maybe if I don't know. I did say, in fairness, that I wanted to try and mess around with makeup looks more again, but I was really treated once upon a time with Final Fantasy 16 for cool, we can do a different flippin' summon look every single stream. Shit like this though, I'm like, DangleRoomber, there's Monokuma and blood is pink. How many directions can I take that? Apparently not that many. When I'm always rocking up to stream like, I'm so burnt out and tired, you guys. But I'm gonna pay off the debt my dad left me with next month. No, this is what I was just saying, Kat, like, you can have dodgy tummy as an adult, but WebMD is gonna tell you it's cancer. You mean the grape jelly? Yeah. Or maybe just sours, raspberry, I don't know. I don't know. Go for this. See, if I had more confidence in myself in general, I would maybe do like little bears. I'm gonna try and do little bears. It's so fascinating, artists who can do like full body paint. And like yap about it and stuff. Oh jeez. Probably because they've got pens that consistently work. Well, that looks shit from a distance. It doesn't look much better close up, I'll be honest. Maybe this pen has more ink in it. I can barely do my wings in the same order of magnitude, right? We can only sit and admire. With years of practice, we could probably do something similar, but no, I'm happy to watch. It's fine. You know what doesn't help me is having to do this from a mirror that's a meter away. Well, that whole flipping area is dark, so maybe that's fine. Can't even see it. This is pointless. Well, we tried something new. Could just be strawberry milkshake too. I don't know, it's a very violent pink for a strawberry milkshake. Someone handed me that, said, this is strawberry milkshake. I'd be like, are you sure? Why so much dye? Why so much? Does it bring all the boys to the yard? Yeah. What a classic song. How many years has it been? I'm waiting for it to trend again. It'll happen. La, 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 la. She's being so cute, but it's really burdening my legs. How do I say no to her, chat? How do I do it? I don't think I do I? This is just my life now. Okay. Impossible. I feared that would be the answer. Never mind. Okay. Like, how can you move a pet when they are so cozy, comfy? I can't. I just wish she'd do this to me more in the winter when I'm cold. Tilly, my foot is dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can say that. Look, lap is just as lap as before. She's like, good, because I didn't plan on moving. There you go. So it's my attempt at some DangleRoomber bears. Maybe if I get this palette out and use some of the neon pink. This is the issue. I love just my crappy little palettes with lots of colors, but it's impossible to tell which ones will actually have some like real hard-hitting pigment. This looks promising though, just from like a little finger application. I just do it like really concentrated, right in the center under the iris. Yeah. Whoop. Little eagle streak. Fab. I wonder if I like mix this with Vaseline, it will. Probably not. It's something. It won't last for long, but it's something. Thank you for blessings. I went to the bathroom this morning. When I came back, the pup had taken over the bed. There was just wasn't anything I could have done. No, that's it. That's their bed now. Pato! Are you stuck in a washing machine? Get out of there. It's dangerous. I always think of Stuart Little. That flippin' movie where they adopted the mouse over every other human child. They must have been see-thin. And he gets stuck in a washing machine. It's a dryer, sorry. Oh. Maybe that's better. Good luck, Eric. Thank you for being here. Moth, hello. I tried to do a little DangleRoomber look. It's something. It has pink, it has little terrible bear designs on my face. I think that it looks almost decent. If I had good brushes, maybe some false lashes just for some like extra pizzazz at the end. It's alright. No bad, no bad. Is it Tilly? Ugh. Her croaks, they set me off every time.
What?
I don't know why she does it, because I think frequently she's perfectly capable of actually doing a full meow, so I don't know why she just gives up.
No cereal.
Need some blood streaks as well. No, I have a little streak across my nose. I don't want to do more of it now.
He's fine. He looks fine. Look at this.
Wait. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, because the lighting's better when I use this camera, you can see that it's supposed to be little bear designs.
Yippee.
I can't see anything. I've got such terrible lighting. Imagine streaming for like 5 years and your lights are just absolute shit. When they know I can see them, my cats just half-ass their meows. It's not just you. You're not special. You are special. You are special to me.
Yeah. A little old lady.
That's the moth light. It is. We find our way towards the lights.
July, hello.
How are you? My friend's cat quacked. Literally quacked. He was 17. Oh. Taylor's family ended up taking in a cat that was so flippin' ancient. He was so stinky. He needed to be washed, right? I always say that washing Tilly is just something I do because I like her smelling nice, but like, she can only have a wash once every 3 months or else, you know, they got sensitive skin. The only other time that you should then be washing a cat is if they can't wash themselves, and this poor cat couldn't. So no one else wanted to wash him. Like, no one believes me or trusts me when I'm like, look, I'm not the cat whisperer. The thing is though, the trick is just that you get in the shower with them. Like, I don't know, wear like a swimming cozy or whatever clothes you don't mind getting soggy, but if you're under the water with them, not even actively underwater, but like if you're in there with them, then they're obviously not fucking outraged. And this poor flippin' old man, he's passed now. I think it's the fact that he gave him a shower when he's so stinky and it made everyone actually want to give him like pets and stuff. He didn't smell anymore. It did make me cry when I heard he passed. Yeah, he was just like a little thin sack of bones. He was so old. Anyway, I bring him up because he had the most fucking horrible meow. Like, the amount of people in the whole neighborhood who would be like, is your cat okay? Like, yeah, he just sounds like that. It was such a crusty, rusty nail, door squeaking meow. Only able to be called a meow because it did come from a cat. So. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, wrong crusty, sorry. Global woman hitting us at 30 degrees Celsius in my apartment. 7 a.m. It's already 21 outside. I work in an office today, so at least I got access to AC. This is how they keep you there. But yes, get that AC office. My meows are great, I'll have you know. I bet they're phenomenal, but I've never heard them.
I only know about little Alfie.
How are you, Zay? Oh? Picked up my little thing to fiddle with and it was attached to something else. Quite the surprise. I don't know if we should do some geogas or just go into the game. feel like we should do some geogasser. I'm sorry, I feel like I haven't been very talkative this week. I'm like, no, can someone talk at me? I'm so tired. What do you for to sleep? Well, don't ask what I'm do. I've probably got cancer. May I actually ask to do full-time in office. Now that I've got the noise-cancelling headphones, no more risk of BTS sensory overload from loud people and all quiet workspace. Yeah. Honestly, noise-cancelling headphones, such a necessity.
Like, if I want office sounds, I'll get artificial office sounds.
Excuse me, I don't know what that strange little hiccup was.
Yeah, but it's been a whole week.
It's been like an off week of work for me. But I did get more Patreon content done, and I will try and stay on top of that. I was very generously gifted off Throne Tifa cosplay and also some Ada Wong cosplay. So I got opportunity. That's the main thing. I've had to like inspire myself for cosplay for the last however long. I'm like, I can't really buy anything, so what have I got around here? Yeah, I guess I could safety pin this into something like that. Say, why are you trying to make me feel sick? Thank you. Ooh, I think I have some cold espresso in here. I do. More caffeine for my caffeine. And syrup. Hey, Fee. You know, it's always risky mixing flavored coffee with syrups, but the vanilla bean that I have currently, it does work well with the pistachio syrup.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. I mean, that's the thing, actually, with Danganronpa, is like, I don't... It's a big old popular visual novel thing. I feel like I don't actually need to have extra things to say about it a lot of the time.
You got your dragon fruit? Ooh. Is it ready to eat already?
Okay, let's...
The geogassers. Yes, it's very purple.
Oh, hell yeah. 'Cause this is what we were saying. The white dragon fruit always seems to be the one that's kind of no good. South America. Maybe. I don't know. No, I've changed my mind. No, I haven't changed my mind. They don't look like they've got European number plates. Not EU number plates. This is so odd. No, it does! Oh, sugar. Okay. No, okay, never mind. Private Parkplatz. Is this gonna be like Austria or something? Or Switzerland? Privat Parkplatz. Okay, I don't think it's Switzerland because they've got an O with an umlaut. I find that Switzerland, Swiss German, it doesn't use the umlaut. Too many is for normal Germany. What's abnormal Germany? Maybe we are in Argentina still. That would be that would be very cheeky. The wording feels very Austrian to me. Frische Wollmilch. Milch? Who likes Milch more? Oh, good. It's the Austrian flag. Fuck it. We're in Austria. Austrians like milk more than Germans. Just a fun Luna fact. Okay, I have no idea where we are though. Like within Austria.
Buildings look Austrian, language looks Austrian.
I don't know, every time that I get dumped in Austria by GeoGuessr, it just looks like a more Teletubbies Germany. Like everything is so kind of twee and open and yeah, all Sound of Music-y. Like, I don't know. Plus 43 number is also Austrian.
Ooh.
I can never remember the numbers. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. Well, we're not in a city. Maybe we are just... Ah! That's not bad, actually. Walking distance. I love Austria. For real. It is! Every time that GeoGuessr dumps me in Austria specifically, I'm sure it's got like minging areas just like every other country on the earth, but I don't know. Austria truly looks like just the nicer getaway area. 67 miles in Europe is like half a country. Exactly. I've been to Austria before, loved every second of it. I'm so sorry. I didn't take you seriously for a moment. What did you get to do in Austria? You can see Welsh and be in Argentina or Chile. Look. There could be a little neighborhood in Argentina where everything's in German. I can see why I do usually fuck with you and make stuff up. That's actually really earnest of you to say. Like, I know why I save things. Sometimes you lot in chat, you're like, wow, Luna hates us. Luna hates me. Luna called me a liar. I'm like, oh, you are. I went with my high school on a ski trip. I always wanted to go on a ski trip at high school, but no, couldn't afford it. There was a brief couple of years where one of my parents actually had like a high enough paying job, but at that point I just didn't qualify for ski trips because they didn't offer them to my year. Fucked up. I know the only thing you hate is MGS and that's why you never play it. I did play it. I was very impacted by our motorbike ride. The flippin' Otacon. That's all I think of him as. There was a point in the game where they said his real name, like, really matter-of-factly, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? I have no idea who this person is, and I think I was with him. Like, what's his real name? Ugh, okay. South Africa. Is that a roadside grave? Oh my god. It is. R.I.P. Olaro. Welcome to Danganronpa. This is what it's gonna be. It's actually, we're all trapped in the school because the outside world is a fuck. Dog!
I see a dog. Fantastic.
maybe that's Olaro. And they clawed their way out. I certainly have told you before, but I also lived in Germany when I was a kid.
Yeah. I do remember that.
So it was like, high five, buddy. What what is this, man? No, there's almost something I can read over there.
That's too far.
Oh, the dog has gone their own way now. But now there's a horse. Oh, what the fuck? No, wait. Oh, I can't read that because it's too blurry. Screaming. Oh, shit. What is that? Casa ex dia? Huh. We're in a Spanish-speaking country after all. I should have known. Well, here's the beach. I have no idea. You're doxing, do you? You found his house? No, Kessler is the name of the lover. Oh god, I have 20 seconds and no idea. Wait, what is that flag? Ah! This is not a country flag! Ah! Shit. I don't know. Is this what Cuba looks like? No, it was Uruguay. Uruguay! Why? Oh yeah, there were mountains, weren't there? Baby Cuba has mountains. What did you just call me? Aguay. Friend and cousin to Guars from Morrowind. What the? We haven't moved. Are we still in Uruguay? Are we still in Uruguay? Casa Ambienta. You never get Uruguay. There was a period where I wondered if GeoGuessr had Uruguay in its bits and bobs. Fancyland? Let's go to Fancyland. Buzz looks sinister and cross-eyed. Fiestas Fantásticas solo en Fantasyland. Whoa. I don't know what this number could be. Sugar. Oh. Never just have their own flippin' domain names anymore. Instituto Ernest Hemingway. Okay. Porque cada niño es diferente. Sí. This is a mess. I am not getting anything from this. Oh no, baby. Oh, fuck. Right. We're gonna have a little pause. Tilly throwed up. She throwed up. He smells. I will be right back. Sorry. I tried to sleep in for as long as possible because it was just one of those mornings where I'm like, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. It was not an easy wake up. Oh yeah, I was gonna prank you lot. It's rubbish now. It won't be as effective. I was gonna slide onto screen. It's gonna slide on screen after starting soon like this.
Hey, you're finally awake.
It's rubbish now. But that's what you could have had. Oh, it just stays playing. That's cool. Oh, baby! Did you bonk your bombs? Oh, you have no grace. No, it's my job to bonk my head.
Oh, my dad at Twitch.
Do you mean your daddy? Wow. Someone's got a daddy at twitch.tv. I can't believe it. I thought this was an innocent site. Can't believe this. This is what happens when you let these gamer boys into e-girl spaces. They corrupt the vibe. And that's a more fact.
Disgusting.
Amazing.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Water, hello. Go away. I will bat you all with my rod. It ain't a healing rod when you're a zombie. I am fully aware that was a werewolf. Don't worry. Okay. I hope there are no enemies in here. Hooray! Why does the game hurt me this way? Tilly, I am come to bully you once more. How do you feel about this? Oh no! Tilly, no! Don't give in to my pestering! There you go. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I was gonna lift you up anyway, but...
He's okay. It is cleared up and now she is just feeling sorry for herself by the window.
I've also lit a candle. She ate some fluff, it looks like. She is a fool. She was disgusted by you guessing Cuba, I guess. I didn't know that my cat was such a little flippin' bigot. She thought that Cuba was, like, vomit-worthy, but apparently so. She is an American short hair. I think. That's why I always say, who knows about cat breeds? I don't know what that flag is. Ugh. Does it have... Wait, no, wait. Is that Italian? I don't remember Mexico flag. Unless it's got... Because it doesn't have the symbol on. If it's that kind of flag flying, you would think that they would go to the effort of putting the symbol on there. I think it's Italian. Or it's Ireland backwards. Nah, the red is too red. But then it could be Ivory Coast. It's the wrong green for Italian, I feel. I don't know. It is giving Italy. I'm looking for a car. I just want to confirm. Oh, whoops. Go back. Oh, well, that's no good. I just need any writing, and I'm convinced I can tell the difference between Italian and Spanish. Oh, I found a car. EU number plate. We're going Italy. I don't know where. Maybe like south? Shit. This still counts as south over here, right? I just went very south. They should wash their flag. I'll just go and tell someone that they need to wash their flag. It's very invasive.
Things went south quickly.
Oh, God. Cheer gas has been absolute balls today. Fantastic. What? I love every time they blur the faces on a poster. Tema West. Where's that? I don't know. At least there's a few names around. I don't really recognize the names either. Do you think you won? Fuck it, Austria. I'm thinking English-speaking African country, maybe in the north. I don't know though. It's like I'm leading towards like Kenya or Nigeria. Not a very good or, but it's all I've got with my limited knowing of anything ever. In Ghana, spots means bar. Do you think we're in Ghana? Now we just gotta figure out where, what was it called? Teme is? Do they like name regions? Oh, I don't know. Ah, yes, Ghana restaurant in Nigeria. What if this wouldn't be the first time? Missouri, Finland, Mexico, Philippines. They would do that to me. Okay, I don't think it's going to be the capital, but maybe we'll just poke near the capital for comfort. No, it was at the beach. You know what though? Nearly walking distance. Oh, there's Tema. Lebanon. Lebanon, Ghana. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. The Sakumono Lagoon is a designated Ramsar wetland site, meaning it's internationally recognized for its ecological importance. It's a hotspot for migratory birds and supports diverse plant and aquatic life. Oh. Yeah? I told you, Krusty, you can't trust it! Well, I guess then if I was like doing really badly, I wouldn't have done too badly if I had picked Nigeria, as long as I picked, like, Lagos. Like, yeah, it's 2 countries away, but you know, on the continent, I think at least I got North Africa, so I can be vaguely proud of having a vague idea what's going on. Tilly, you just vommed. I kind of don't want you on me. I love you. You are a good girl. you throwed up. And I don't want you on me. She looks lost. Well, apparently Lebanon just comes from the Phoenician word for white mountain, so there's probably a fair few.
Wow. I wish I had a Lebanon.
It's fine. It's fine. I looked up that politics ad, actually. Carlos Kingsley Ahencora is a politician of the Tamil West constituency. The more you know. He made it! He did it! Woo! I hope I like his politics enough to cheer. Pop-Tarts! We're gonna figure this out. Yeah! That wasn't too bad. From Central South America, every time. No, baby. No, you smell. I love you.
I love you so, so much. But I don't want your vommy face in mine.
Homeboy got the seat. Right, I need to come up with a new title and whatnot so I can change category for to be DangleRoomber. That was a very sudden music change from YouTube there. Don't worry, it was still game shops, but
Not silly. No, no. I told you no.
silly girl. Okay, there we go. Let me mess around with this. Boop. Chapter 5. I hopefully put in the title. By which I mean maybe someone won't come into chat just to sound earnest when they ask who died. That was actually really sweet though, by the way. Everyone who was there for that and was like, spam chat, don't look at chat right now. I'm like, okay, I'll go we.
Poor Tilly just wants a hug.
I would love to give her a hug, but I think it will create a horrible domino effect in which I will vomit because I can smell her vomit. We don't want that. Do you think I can put GIMP in my Switch title? Oh, I don't think I can. Otherwise it was going to be like something GIMP romper. Sure.
It is done.
Right. Where is Steam? Because I need Steam to work and I'll just play this game. There you go. Should be good. Should be working. Boop.
Wah!
Ta-da! Smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing with my coffees.
DangleRoomber.
Lunchtime for me, off for a walk. I shall return upon my return. Enjoy game. Thank you. Enjoy your walk.
Oh, silly.
Stop breathing on me. Here you go. I feel so mean. It was a really smelly vomit. It's not fair. It has to be done. How is he still around? She has water. It's all she can have now. Like, I'm sorry, baby. I don't even know what to do about my own vomits. God damn it. I feel like the bears are the wrong way around now. Oh well. We will live. We will live. Maybe not flourish, but gotta start somewhere. See, they're so cheeky with the shit that they do. Always changing which character's on screen like they're all important. Because they are. They are all important lives. But also important in a way that implies that they're still alive, you know? Right. Don't mind me. I've made a last minute decision to do more eyeliner.
I just can't help myself.
If these wings could fly. Like, what if one day I'm a wrinkly old lady? I'll still be trying to do some winged eyeliner. It's that, or at a certain age, I'll try and accelerate my crone-ness. Like, no, wow, being an old lady is so freeing. No, I've forgotten what we're doing. I was so convinced I'd remember. It's been like a day. Right, because I kind of remember the last thing that happened. It was Kyoko saying about going to the data center. Then we got like jumped by Monokuma. Oh, and then she was also like, oh, I know who the 16th student is. I completely forgot. Like, that must have been something they said right at the start, that there were 16 students admitted. Yeah, I have no idea how she found that information out. Was like, I'll meet you later. Like, god damn it. Why can't you just tell me things? But no, I said last stream as well, the thing is that when she's like, I can't just tell you things. If you don't come to your own conclusion, then it kind of invalidates the entire claim, because it's not the wording she used. But I get it that basically, like, if I've just been told what to think by her and haven't actually thought it myself, then
it's like not gonna be great for everyone else's faith.
the lads will be running around like, you've been bewitched, and I'm like, if I have, then I'm still gonna be happier than all of you nerds. Okay. There we go. Although I stand by that the odd thing, I'm like, you could have just said. The big one was when she's like, you need to come search Chihiro's body thoroughly yourself. No, thoroughly. Jump scares Sakura, who's like, okay, I guess I'll be the one to do it with penis. Like, you really could have just told us that. Anyone who wanted to confirm after you said could have been in a more comfortable position to do so. But that's not the kind of claim that, like I said, I understand when she's like, you need to come to your own conclusion. No, no, I don't want to go there. Fuck's sake, this is where I already was. Why did the map let me do that? No, oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, yeah. I could also technically do this. Oops. Unfortunately, the backlog is for everything I've ever read, ever. Okay, right. Oh, so we've been there. We've been to the dining hall already. Toko is not doing anything. Okay. So we're just exploring, it looks like. Past Luna was right. It wasn't a bad place to stop. Although I still would like to see the map in a way that wasn't gonna... Okay, there you go. That's how we do it. I thought I could free roam.
Where is everybody?
This is such a cheeky map to have hidden. Again, like, oh, I'm so grateful for the person who told me in chat that they had this specific map that actually tells you where people are. Although I'm getting nothing right now. 3 cheers for past Luna. Yeah, she had it so together. Oh, right. No, wait. Why would I want the gym entryway? Oh, God. Well, you know what I need to do is figure out what gifts I want to give people. I need to go to the shop and do some gambling. Don't worry, it's different kind of gambling. I get a prize every time. Somebody wants them, I think. Although I still have no idea who to give a thong to.
Now a dip thong. Many people would like that, maybe.
Never mind, I can't carry out that joke because I've actually forgotten what a dip thong is. What? Dip thong. Oh, no wonder I couldn't remember. I remembered it was a language thing to do with vowels, but I'm like, I don't know what that is. A diphthong, also known as a gliding vowel or a vowel glide, is a combination of 2 adjacent vowel sounds within the same syllable. Technically, a diphthong is a vowel with 2 different targets. That is, the tongue moves during the pronunciation of the vowel. Examples. Wait, really? That's a horrible little chart for examples. You lied to me. English diphthongs. Day, bake. Boy, size, cow, hoe. There you go. I like language things. It's just a dabbling though. It's like every time that I read someone's big old nerdy tech thing. Like when the Switch OLED came out, I remember reading someone's article that was really into like the way that the screen was different. And I'm like, I will not notice these things, but I love your passion for it. It's what they say. Sometimes, like, actually a lot of the time, if someone's like chosen to talk to you, then like, just go off. Even if you're like, oh, you're not interested in this. When you're passionate about it, people will then be attracted to the passion, you know? Like, yeah, no, sorry, I'm out of the loop and I don't understand what you said, but like the intensity of how you said it, your eyes were sparkling and that was beautiful. Oh, I wanted to look for medals. You took so long to read the letter again. Hifumi was upset that there weren't any comic books or young adult novels here. So sad. Like, do you think Hunger Games wasn't here? It got put in young adult categories. I feel like I vaguely remember you having a language degree, right? Yeah, I have a qualification that I can teach English as a foreign language.
My qualification is from Cambridge.
Yeah, I like language. It's just, it was harder to get a grade in. I don't know. It's important. It said something when I was rambling last night about how, like, it should be in high school that you realize that there is no way that you can do unbiased reporting. And English language should have taught you that. I know it's just another one of those flipping school subjects where, like, if it's tough, but the main idea is they need to go in. You need to learn. I'm sorry. I'm sure Sakura tried to tear these down more than once. If she couldn't do it, what chance do I have? Oh, I miss her so much, and it's already been a day without her. They're not even giving me any medals, the hooligans. Well, I could maybe spend all of the ones that I have already. I think that actually I do have enough that I won't get too many repeats that I don't want. But who knows? It's the awkwardness of when I don't have a full list of presents to begin with. But the ones that I do have and know are good gifts for people.
187? That's not too shabby.
Okay, maybe we will do 7 at first just to get something different. Is that new? What the fuck is that? Was that a whip? Where there's a whip, there's a way. So sad, Sakura died. Time to gamble. Anyway. I'm just trying to live my best school life. That is also new. Wow. These odds mean nothing. These are XCOM odds. You don't mean anything by that.
What? Impulse, why to face? How are you? I'm gambling.
I feel like I want to add more eyeshadow, actually. Oh, good. We got another thong. We got another thong, lads. It's all right. Every time I catch a glimpse of myself, I feel like I look like a little naked mole rat. And I kind of hate that. Like, what happened to my face? I look like I had a severe allergic reaction. Like I've been stung by a bee and have minutes to live.
I hope you will have something nice to say about me.
Fair enough if not. Once again, I don't have great circumstances to do the things I want to do. There you go.
It ain't much, but it's something.
Maybe I will get made up tomorrow to go sit in the dark and watch Final Destination. That'll be fun. I would have done the double bill showing that they were doing for showing the first movie and then this new one, Bloodlines, but it's too recently that I end up watching all the Final Destinations. But they're like Saw movies, you know? when it comes to the deaths, like, I still cannot tell you, even with as recently as I watched it, which one was which. Go. I think the main one I always end up remembering out of the blue, even though there's no reason for it, is there's a lawnmower that chews up a rock and spits it through this flippin' woman's eye through the back of her head after she's like, I've got my eye on you. I don't know why that one was the most scarring for me, because I feel like the things that get me in horror as well aren't usually actually the eye-related ones. Like, that's common for obvious reasons, but I feel like it's like things going through the hands and feet. I hear about Jesus' crucifixion, I'm like, oh my god, body horror, you want to teach this to kids? Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know. We'll just do the one. Maybe that's it though. Maybe if I just do the one, it gets us the shittier items that nobody likes. Oh god. Cool, cool. Got an achievement for being a big gambler. That's so sad that nobody likes these. Oh. I feel so lucky. What about... How many coins do I have to do now for this? 25. What can I get for 25? A vice. What? I have, like, several of those because who cares? Oh no, they got me. Oh, thank goodness. I know somebody who loves those things. I have no idea what that is. That might be a new item for me. I need coffee. I need coffee to give fucking Byakuya. No, he doesn't want Coca-Colas. Coca-Colas is too pleb for Byakuya. Who's left alive that would want a cute hair clip? Oh god. Is that cup noodle? I bet there is such maths tactics to this. Yes, thank god! Byakuya likes that thing. I was gunning for the coffee, but he likes that chair cover as well. I remember. Dropped in to say hello because I'm about to call it a day. Rest well, Gem. It's good to see you. Easy. Easy, sister, easy. Okay. What's this gonna get? Bird seed. I don't want to do it because it's the kind of game that I feel like even looking up something as specifically innocuous as what is so-and-so's favorite gift, who can I give birdseed to, it might be written by someone who's like, well, presumably you've completed the game for the first time now and so you want to go back and do it perfectly. And it will, like, I don't know, detail someone who's not going to be around. Although, I don't know, I'm in chapter 5 now, maybe it would be okay. Shaman! Morning, afternoon. How's it going? I had a little bit of delay in my just chatting because Tilly throwed up. My poor baby girl. Although this candle is very strong, I can probably put it down again now. It was a very smelly vom. I don't know. 10 has been treating me quite well. Maybe I'll go 15 just for this. A baseball? That's nice. I should probably get going. Yeah, probably. See, what do I have? Mineral water? Ah, when did I get that? Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. Tap water's fine with me. I think I said recently to Taylor I would only bother getting a water filter just for, like, if someone got me a nice tea. Because I really like light teas, like white and I can't think of the name of the other one I had in mind, but yeah, the ones that have a lot more of a delicate flavor. But I just feel like there's no point me having bags of it at home because of the hard water. Like my kettle is just covered in lime scale. It's so pointless that I would expect to have a nice light tea experience with that kettle water. But yeah, I think I could. It would just be a lot of effort for a nice cup of tea.
But if it was like the nice stuff, then it would be worth it. Coca-Cola.
Sorry, cola. Grounded in it. Contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Pair it with some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. Fuck yeah.
Fried chicken and cola.
I don't have any civet coffee. Ugh, I don't have any recipe. Some sea salt.
And some potato chips.
Prismatic hardtack, that's what it is? A tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency ration. Each piece contains full 7 different flavors. Oh, I thought it was, I don't know, some kind of like alphabet soup. Oh, there's the cup noodle. Instant noodles, fill it with boiling water. It's ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. It wouldn't happen if it were a Bombay bad boy, I tell you what. Royal curry. Made for kids. It's made of expensive, high-quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. Oh, good. I still actually have 2 flotation donuts. That's decent. I don't know. I don't know who these things are for. Hi, Obese. How's it going? Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Who would want that? Huh. Because there was a point where I would have thought that the descriptions would help me get a handle on who these gifts could be for, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm just a little bit sleepy. It's been a very bad week for me for sleep. I think I've just been struggling with the heat. Okay.
You got any coins in there? You got any coins? No coins?
Obnoxious. Right, okay. Let's just go back to going up the stairs. I mean, the 5th floor, I feel like it has to be the last floor. They can't... Well, I suppose they could have a rooftop.
Well, it just doesn't feel like it.
Nope. There aren't then actually many classrooms for school. Okay, that's the art department. Stairs. I feel a pain. Luckily it's a lot better today. I'm very glad. Ugh. I'm being summoned out this weekend as well. So I won't even get to just lie in bed. Here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh gosh. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. It feels like London office foyer. I don't know. I think it's the vibes of the bamboo decor. Hey, baby.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
It will probably be creepy, though. Raw!
He's fucking raw!
It's locked. We came all the way just to be denied. The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? Sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. This makes me really excited for my trip next week.
Where are you going next week?
Oh good, we can use the classroom. Oh my god! Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, there's now a good time to give you a chair cover. Whew. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled? Sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? We're bonding! The blood is actually red. Right. Which means it can't be blood. Surely. It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of the battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on
What?
now.
Mal felt alone? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite.
Now then.
Well, everything is a bit of a squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes,
How's
indeed.
that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you left from NPCs and those minute approaches.
Uh-oh.
It was pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk.
Oh, he says it's blood. It's blood-colored blood. This is bananas. This is not the DangleRoomber way.
Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't
So
wait.
it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this? All these little squiggles. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. Their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Oh, that's how they're doing it. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. All right, little freak. It is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Maybe that's why it's red, though. I don't know. It's stylish that the blood is pink, but also there is, as far as I'm aware, an element of censorship laws. And I remember when I was going through my K-drama phase, I would get back into K-drama. It's mostly just that I've had so much to watch that I haven't been like particularly hankering for any in particular. But yeah, K-drama always fascinates me, the censorship laws around knives. Because it sounds so ridiculous, but the way that I saw it explained was knives get blurry in K-dramas when they're wielded with intent. And the inconsistency of this when I see it in a K-drama, I'm like, just knowing that is also almost like a level of spoileriness, because I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's not blood, so I guess it's not with intent right now. Don't worry, you're not in danger, baby. But yeah, maybe that's, the blood is old and that's why it can just be shown. How many cameras does this place have?
Enough to give us some coins. Some coins? No.
I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. Oh, I wasn't trying to leave. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Just pouring some coffee. Detectives love coffee. Okay. Oh. Is that then? I'll talk to Byakuya again. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? He is. He don't give a shit about me. He thinks I'm annoying. And he's right. Oh gosh, whoops.
That's not the button I wanted to press.
Oh, it feels so wrong that I won't see Sakura anywhere.
Oh, it's a pretty place.
A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Oh god. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Fantastic. We are unlocking so many bits and bobs. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old public bathhouses. You know, so many strange bits and bobs of information. Oh my god, you're outside? I don't think so. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? It's a professional internet moth. How are you, Sparta? I don't feel professional. I feel like a loser. A loser who needs a nap. But we've reached a new area of the game, so excited to explore.
I'm good.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Taylor's gonna make some loaded fries tonight, so I'm looking forward to that. Who's dead or just the Gimp? The Gimp's not even dead yet. They showed that scream with the dead Gimp and then went, but that was 3 days after. So, yeah, it was like a preview for the future. Yeah, I'm just very sleepy. I think we're going to Wolf this weekend. I don't know when, but Taylor's parents are coming over. Which means we're finally gonna get rid of that fucking microwave!
Saturday.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style of scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of, out of place? It's cute, though. How do they make the blossoms constant confetti? I'm so glad that I got to do my little blossom pressings when I did. Spring is always so fleeting. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Magic.
Wow.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
Hey,
Oh, I
Indeed.
wondered if it would be different. Oh well. Okay, well. The trees are the trees. That's very good to know. We'll poke the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I think we've explored the area-ish. Oh, hello. I don't like when the music stops. What have I done to make her hate me this time? What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Not again! They love this shot.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. What? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind could not find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? Genuinely, this has been the biggest mystery.
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. But baby, we could enjoy the blossoms together.
Tilly, no.
Shh. I'm glad you're feeling energetic again, but you still love me. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Are we finished? Hey, Kyoko. She won't even make eye contact. I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. Oh, God. I thought we could have a romantic time with the blossoms. Oh, have I just... Yeah, I have. God's sake. Like, yeah, this looks totally different. It does not. Okay, what about...
What about this room?
I think it's just Hiro and Toko we need to find...
Oh, look at the big plant! Ooh.
Is that a corpse flower? Ah! What is this? Flowers? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Wow, why would you restrict her like this? Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Ah!
Watch out!
Huh?
That's a Mamazuma flower. I'll climb up with the lawn myself. Try and touch us and they're in for some real excitement. Their hats are like, wow! And the plants are like, snap! And their flushes are like, wow! I'm dead!
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty fucking amazing if I do say so myself. It seems it helps pull added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They're dead during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower, it's super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's actually actually really good for the environment.
Well, fine.
Does it look like that though? It's the big old corpse flower. It eats plastic though. Wow.
Such an eco-friendly relation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense. Monokuma eventually disappeared. He's cracked. The bear is somehow more cracked than ever. Well, whatever it is, I better keep my distance. But we got shiny clinky coins from it. Also a Rafflesia, I think is the name. Oh, we can go inside. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? I wonder if it will be relevant. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this, who's actually taking care of the lawn? I didn't see any grass for lawnmowerings. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. So much poo-poo for plants. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Wasn't that the biker gang? So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Aw, that's tender. I would not have flowers. The maintenance, it's too annoying. Like it was begonia I kept trying to get to flower. It didn't work out, funnily enough. So I say, the house is just so dark. There's only one decent room to grow plants in. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here?
More like, where are the chickens, you idiot?
There they are! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe.
Give the chickens a little head pat. He's a chicken.
It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it?
It's a chicken.
It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it?
It's a chicken.
It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure.
It's a chicken.
It's really alive, right? There's no mistake.
It's a chicken.
It doesn't have like a second form, right?
They're chickens. Lads. Chickens.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? I do now. I love a little animal nearby. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in. Oh, is this like a humidity thing? Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioner or something?
That's for the sprinklers.
Oh, sprinklers.
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers is a setting off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you can change it if you wanted to.
So that means sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning.
Well, that it's super user-friendly, which sucks. So, if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So wrap yourself.
I wonder if this will be relevant later.
You're not a little kid, right? Not so out there running through sprinklers on the wall.
Yes, just.
Oh, does you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone!
Jesus Christ. It never ends. Right, I guess we'll talk directly.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
Yeah, I bet it does.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Oh my god!
Ah! No! They got me! Huh? Why is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching, waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Right, no more Shyamalan for you.
Well?
I'm serious.
Okie dokie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. We never saw where Toko was. I guess maybe she's hiding in her room though. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way back to the dining hall. He narrated when there were only 2 people here. And before too long, oh, there you go.
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we all stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Group hug.
Come on, Byakuya. You know you want it.
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on.
Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. There. Moomins? Moomins don't sound like that. I'll take it though. Let's kind of pour more coffee. I might actually have to put some socks on. The sky is clear, but it's a lot colder today. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I'm much happier when I can wear socks. Well, it's always a risk factor. I might step into a wet patch on the floor, but...
Taylor doesn't dry his feet properly after he showered. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
No, she still stinks. I know it. So does Hero.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Just shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type.
You're so wise.
But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up and I don't want to leave a knife laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than it has with a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
Huh, so, what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Hey, Damien. Cool brows. Oh, thank you. Ooh. How are you? I hate socks. I'm a barefoot person. They just feel too tight on my skin. Understandable. I think mostly I always just feel like too cold. Like I have really bad circulation to my feet. I'm like, oh, it's freezing. And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
You killed her. Decent. Things seem to be behaving today.
Yippee! Good. I'm glad it's behaving.
What are you gonna have for lunch? What? Svommy?
No lunch for you, I'm afraid. She throwed up earlier.
On the carpet. It's okay. I have a heat pad on the floor under my desk for my feet. I wish Tilly would be my heat pad. A dog I could trust. Her, she's like, nah, I want to lie somewhere slightly more inconvenient for you if that's okay. I'm like, yep, that's... You are a cat, yes.
Huh? Did Master just praise me?
Hey, good for you. Oh god, what are you, is she alright?
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream.
Oh god, she's being a proper little freak. Is she gonna sneeze? Oh no, okay.
Whenever I look at Togo these days, it makes me feel sad.
Same. Ugh.
Master praised me.
Calm down, Smeagol.
Maybe we should leave her alone for now.
Yeah,
What did you find?
yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
That's it, Damien, that's it. You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why'd you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the floors, but not on the 5th? Bathrooms. Oh, no. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay.
As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. I do believe in magic. I do believe in fairies. I do. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. Final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Really? Miyaki is a giver-upper.
Naturally.
He can't do puzzles.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Oh. It wasn't low expectations of the world. It was low expectations of us. Oh. Okay.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too.
Bitch.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. I found it. Smell of flesh and fat and blood. White outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? Smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh?
You're thinking the same thing then? My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. A tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful. Super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still. How is it not one of us? How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? What did you find?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about.
The chickens!
A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
Damn, where do we begin? In order of events, I suppose. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Do they? Chat, we might not be idiots.
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it. Who haven't I spoken to?
Hey,
No? Oh, sugar. Did I speak to... I did. Yeah? Yeah?
In other words, naturally.
Yeah? So we done? This is usually the part when someone says a thing and we leave. Are you still... Yeah. I guess I'll go put the knife away. Oh. What haven't I heard? Oh, right. Don't worry about it. I'm just an idiot. And idiots never get wet. There are a bunch of chickens in that chicken coop, right?
That's right, 5 chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions.
Ah. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? What? What?
That's not safe.
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
I mean, I know that chicken sashimi does exist in Japan, but like, that's got to be really specially done, surely. Like, kind of monitoring it to make sure that it's definitely not gonna poison you.
You know?
Okay. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
it's true.
style.
I guess I'd imagine flash freezing the chicken the same way as fish is made safe should also work for chicken. It's a fair guess. I don't know where these kids are flash freezing anything though. Go for the deep fry. Deep fry always. How's your day going?
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where? Oh, that's it. I remember. I'll deep fry you. Oh, God.
Deep fried chicken!
It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond. Conveniently, my text box is covering it.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mono must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Mondo. They turned him into butter.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
No, okay, Ultimate Clairvoyant. Where's this going?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Oh yeah, to contact your friends, the aliens, who stole your burger that wasn't 100% beef. Sorry, I underestimated you again.
Well,
Burger.
Thank you for lurking, Red Eyes. You remember this when he had his friends, the aliens? I've got a neighbor who, the neighbor I'm closest with, found her just like lying on the little field that's like not really a field, but it's like 2 minutes away, so he takes his dog there sometimes. She's just lying in the field and he's like, are you waiting to be abducted? And she's like, maybe I am. I hope she's okay. Wrist, how's it going?
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
you know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
That's true. I think you had a completely different accent. Probably.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do?
Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So, what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more
Unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't be
very
serious right now,
suspicious.
can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I
clear.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give
Give
up.
me the key to your room.
But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Give her gifts. That's how, Byakuya. You bribe people to tell them things, to make them tell themselves things to you. Yes, yes. Idiot. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but. Yes, we are going to be deep fried.
Very exciting times. Taylor, can I have lunch soon? We talked about food too much. Now I'm hungry. I think you went too far, taking our room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Well, maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
You're telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
Oh, Tilly, shut your marsh.
Oh? Ba. Why is everyone screaming? Including Tilly.
I forgot Toko had that face. Oh, so many faces. So many disturbing faces. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Because, I mean.
Cause, look!
Bear.
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
Varel.
Now!
Angry at what?
At the false!
that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious, the starlet.
Every single one of you that said this voice I do for him sounds like Smeagol is getting so validated right now. And I'm so upset. It's all come full circle. Fuck off. Nico. Bear. I gotta tuck away these strands so that maybe people can see that I tried to do a little bear tribute. It's very distant, can I? Hello. How are you? You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiding holes and die penniless on the streets!
What the heck?
Hi, Elusive. How's it going?
And he's gone. What the heck was all that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it and why?
This is a school announcement.
Oh, is it?
Now 10 p.m.
I thought that he was coming to rant at us
It
again.
is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh. I need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. This guy. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. You hate when someone tells you to do something that you're gonna do anyway, but you're like, I'm not doing it because you told me to. Frick. Greg. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife I got. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? If she can't get into her room, what's she gonna do? Isn't that something I can do? Something I can... Ding dong. Baby, have you come to seek refuge? Huh? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? There's an uncomfortable amount of overlap in the voice of Jar Jar Binks and Gollum Smeagol. Gollum's just slightly deeper and more gravelly. Yeah, because I am addicted to watching Lord of the Rings behind the scenes. I remember, obviously Andy Serkis put like a lot into it. It was like, oh, I was inspired by the noise my cat makes, but also like every damn day he was drinking this fucking like lemon and honey liquid thing, just trying to keep the voice from like not just completely packing it in. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
I would do anything for love. Boop.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So, does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key.
Are you two back to not talking to each other? No, I have more VOD to catch up on. Yeah. At some point, I think, yeah, after the trial of Sakura, she said like, no, I get why you didn't tell me that she was the mole when you didn't actually have like any evidence for it. It's all clear now. She just needed time to digest. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. He says the funniest things. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? Snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right, so that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
That's so cute. It's like, since, like, Chihiro onwards, I feel like everyone who knew they were going to die got to the point where they were like, okay, well, I'm still going to take one for the team. Like, even Celeste did it. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
They're doing the same scene again! Oh, this is even better than Evangelion for like, no, we're just gonna reuse the same, we're just gonna use these same frames, don't worry about it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind.
The mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. What? Why are you screaming at me? What? Are you hungry because you throwed up? Food time is food time. No. You don't get more just for throwing up. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet. Which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again. While I go and find out. Tilly, please. Right, I need a wee. And I might also shut her out if she's gonna be this needy. BRB.
Get glass, you animal.
Don't talk to me. Got my earbuds in. Ugh. And yeah, I just chucked them on the desk.
Should actually watch the clip. The timing's a joke. Thank you, Bit Dad. It hurts, but I appreciate it. We did it. It has been done.
Look, okay.
Lexi, you already have one in your mouth. Darcy, okay, look in. Hello. Very good.
Let's get you out of here. It's a small room.
It is a small room.
Goodbye, babies. I love you.
Haven't we had enough? Haven't we had enough of these references that you know that I don't get, but you know that it's got the tone or the right kind of word that makes me realize that actually, yep, that is indeed another Metal Gear reference. Stop this! Why blow when you can rant?
I'm gonna shuffle to the side. At the speed of snail. It's to keep us in suspense. Yeah, exactly. Like right now. Where is she going? She Newman. Newming responsibly. Stick to the speed limit. Beep beep. Moving Luna. Beep beep. Keep fighting while you slide. I don't know if I can. I can try. Oh no, it's not tabbed in, so I can't. No. Beep beep. She's floating away. Parallel parking. Oh no, I'm slipping! Oh no! Thank you for the follow! Bye! It's okay. There you go. Ramu. I've been looking for you.
As have Al.
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
I'm a part of you, Amal. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
I know this is what you wanted. Oh fuck. You've got like all your little joints going on in the pinky, star of the show tonight. So you got like your main knuckle there and your little knuckle there. It's this little knuckle here. Oh shit, I don't think I pointed any of that. Anyway, you fucking know what fingers look like. Maybe. I'm so sorry if not. Yeah, this bit, this little bit bendy. I think it was an anime I was watching where I remember the pinky like bending against the wall because someone was like falling down a wall, you know, that melodrama. Mine doesn't. That's like as far back as my little nails go. They won't bend any further, and I think that that's another one of my lack of dexterity. Ew. I haven't kicked her out.
Because I'm gonna get some rice when Taylor's done reheating it.
Good luck, Elusive. If you are gone and can't hear me, I hope that the vibes will reach you. I feel so short of breath. Maybe WebMD's right. Anyway.
You're planning on sneaking back in again?
You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Nah, I knew you'd read it. I stuck around. Have fun. Take care, Elusive.
Good luck with the mangas.
I don't even know where I'd buy a physical manga for myself. I think it would have to be an online purchase. I don't know. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. True! Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. All he does is pop up and say, "No rule." He could just kill us all without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. Thank you. Food for me, not chili. I get it, she voms, she hungry. Oh my goodness. She gets so whingy.
When she unentitled.
Yeah, I got some leftover egg fried rice.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules, or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I did think that as well. Like, he likes games. He likes when things are interesting. Like, that has been proven a few times. So, does he care about the rules so much himself that this will slide? This is like the final test. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead. the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. She's our Sherlock. The game's afoot. Ah, that was too big a forkful. God, I love rice. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. No! Chekhov's letter of if something ever happens to me? Rice is great. It's so good. Two things. My 2 kitchen gadgets that I'm like, I don't want to be without this. Rice cooker. Deep fat fryer. That's it. That's my personality summed up. We're not counting a whole oven as a kitchen gadget. Like, I would like a coffee machine, but, well, funny thing is, if I had a coffee machine, I think I would have to keep it in this office. But yeah, nothing else ever really appeals in the same way. Hand whisk, that's good shit. We've got a nice like 40 make soup. It is very helpful. And not the worst thing in the world to clean.
However,
I'm not planning on dying. But there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then. Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she went. She left. Hang on, chat. Gotta make some coffee. Steam sounds. Nah, I should put a filter on a full cam screen which had a coffee shop sounds of smooth jazz and a sign in the corner of a Moth Coffee logo. Oh my god, if I could set that up, that would be so mega. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of the anxiety. You gotta let it out, man. It's another thing they told me in therapy. Making noise is helpful. Those are my favorite bits of therapy. When it's like, here's how to hack the body. I'm like, fantastic, good. Because I swear most of my issues are when the chemical is wrong. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
This is so basic. I thought maybe he was actually gonna try and, like... I don't know. Do something bad. Give me a second. I gotta eat my forkfuls of rice before I dedicate myself to Schmeagle. I hate that it's gone silent. Bring me to life. Delicious.
Well, this is a surprise. You'll be the one to caramel out.
Hey, hey!
Hell, by the way,
Huh?
Most suspicious.
what's you and Kyoko up to? Going into the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say?
Oh god. Nothing's been nice since the bathhouse opened. He's had nothing nice to say, nothing nice to hear.
So warm and wet. So wet and warm, I'll bet you guys.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
I love her, didn't you?
Oh my god. Gone, Makoto. Hold your nerves. No matter what comes through that gate, you will stand your ground.
Not gonna turn, huh? Sure, I'll let it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. But I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
How's that?
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway?
I found good chili crisp at Mark's.
Spenny, but it'll last me. That's the important thing. Like, if you have to spend £6, but the thing that you get is gonna last for like more than a month. That's the important thing. I've been putting the Calabrian chili paste on like everything lately. I'm gonna have to do some good toppings. They flippin' do. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, we went to all that trouble to let me out here, now why do I rant?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
That's in the back condom, that is no male or female.
Actually there is.
what?
Seriously?
My
No.
existence!
And how is it since?
This is
That's
kind of
enough, but I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No, well, it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 marathon fucking kidding me! Then I'm gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or airtime breeding tips. This is just crazy! I don't play Boston Team Girls, it's not easy.
What the heck?
God, this is so annoying! Fam, I'll tell you, it was cool and that's it!
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid! It's secret! Fill it on yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that realm of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
Are you a sim? Yes. Please give me money. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. How are you, Brad? Whoa. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? You should have asked him about the sign breeding tips. He seemed interested. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Oh boy.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh my god, what? Sakura? Is this Drakengard? It looks a lot like Drakengard. Sakura's Revenge, the game that was been waiting for. Unfortunately, development's been cancelled. Of course, if enough people die in Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Oh.
The super stylish, super fashionable film was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again? With Danganronpa Souls well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Oh. Ding dong, bing bong. Ugh.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Get out of here, weakling. Aren't you like 17 or something? I was a great 17-year-old for how many hours of sleep I didn't need. Anyway, need to get to the dining hall. There you go.
My coins! My toolkit!
And survival night. You didn't mention the toolkit this time.
Oh good! Some money from the bin!
Leave the arrow? Yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yuga's missing! Oh my god. Shut up, Byakuya. I hate you, Dad. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
Huh? I just thought since a day had passed, it maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use. I'm so disgusted I lost my accent. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
What did I just join in on? Amy, it's Danganronpa. It's always so difficult to explain how we got here. But I'll try. So at some point, with Toko's obsession with Byakuya, he keeps telling her to like actually like not speak, like she hasn't got permission to speak because her breath smells. That's what he says. But every time that like he tells her not to speak, she kind of likes it. She's a little freak. I don't think down bad is enough to describe Toko. Down fucking horrendously bad. Little sicko. Sometimes I randomly remember that she was supposed to be a great novel writer. Like that's her ultimate valid kink, I guess. It's like, I'm not here to king shame. However, you keep that in private. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
A little from a school girl.
Ugh, what do you want now?
Hey!
And rats. They're wondering why my school girl is rats.
Do you know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Dice Dragon! Are you Helgen? Because you're getting raided by a Dice Dragon. I can be Helgen for you. How's it going? Hi everyone, I'm Luna. I am playing Danganronpa for the first time. We're in Chapter 5. Many voices. Many sip for to try and maintain voice. I love coffee and Bayonetta and Final Fantasy IX and Bloodborne. And my favorite movie is The Last Unicorn. There you go. I love quick firing facts about me. What a phenomenal name for a game. Yes, Oblivion! Hell yeah, it only makes sense. Are you enjoying it? Your moon necklace, I love it. Thank you, it's one of my favorites. I get to be Moon. I tried to do some like white and black bear makeup as well. I got it the wrong way around. The bear would hate me. I'm obsessed with playing Oblivion. It's so exciting. All those years of Skyrim re-releases, and they're like, boom, have an Oblivion remaster. It's nuts for me though, right? I love Oblivion. I've chatted about it for so long because, what was it when it came out, like 2004 or something? So I'm like, it's safe, you know what, if you know, you know. And now I'm like, oh my god, no, there's new players. I have to shut the fuck up. I don't know anything about Oblivion. Oh, no warning, blew my mind, right? The cheeky drop. Like, there were those leaked screenshots, but you're like, well, what does that mean for... Boom, oh, the entire game's out. What are you up to for the rest of the day?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Hell, don't you hesitate when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and then name some indie bullcrap?
What? I didn't say that. Why is he calling me out again? Last Unicorn is an indie. I do love a shadow drop. Love and hate because I'm like, whoa, I didn't gather my finances together for this. My favorite is still, well, it's not a shadow drop, but the almost like shadow announcement. Silk Song. The flippin' Nintendo Switch 2. When they just mention a date. I'm in the Hollow Knight Discord, and so I am convinced that they actually... Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. The way they did the announcement like an hour afterwards and didn't actually have any footage of their own to share. I think that they weren't expecting to be put on screen as a 2025 release either. But that's just a theory.
Let's dismiss.
I'm playing some D&D in a couple of hours and have to make the place presentable before people arrive. Oh my gosh, good luck! I hope you have candles. D&D candles are special. Ah yes, the Switch too. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Brad? Good luck with your preparations. Have a fantastic time with D&D. A hill game theory. What? Hi, Itchy, welcome. Play these games and they got me so frustrated. I'm enjoying it. Streaming it is scary because people just come in and drop spoilers like they have nothing better to do with their lives. But the system and game you buy but never truly own. Oh, right. Typing on mobile is hard. I'm sorry. I mean to call you out for it. Silkstone 2025 is fated now though, no going back, right? That's it, they've got to release it. It's been coming soon since 2019.
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Delicious, hello. I hope you're well.
I sit in fear every stream. I don't want to burden you with a green sword. This is like... You don't have to be in mod mode here. But sometimes for the DangleRoomber streams, just because you're available, I'm like, Otter, just in case. Just for it's not serious. You may have a green dagger. Yeah. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
Sir, is that right? You look at the muscular and the idea Russian might have gone.
We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious.
I'll see. Well, fine. Whatever.
The dagger is actually white, the background is green. Yeah, it's actually Frankenstein's monster.
I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Hi, Jens. How's it going?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must use that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Hey, Alex. I played this game a while back. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time. It's very stressful to stream. Just because I don't know when someone might like pop in and just be like, like, thank you. Don't worry. I hate a first experience. But I'm enjoying it. It's fun to do lots of different voices again because when I started the channel, when I started streaming, I was playing a lot more of the Final Fantasies that didn't have voice lines. Didn't have voice lines. They didn't have like actual like voiced lines. So I used to do the voices then and everyone would have a silly little voice, but I haven't got to do that for a little while. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Right? It ruined the case for chat. So I got away. Otto was like, Luna, don't look. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go run away. And then it was actually really sweet. Everyone was like, spam the chat. Like, you're all so cute and I love you so fucking much. This is well nice. Genuinely making my heart go doki doki. Like, aww. I have good community. I really, really do. Yeah, I know that you like thinking about it, Mew, so you're like, what the fuck? It ruined it for me. What about my first time experience too? Yes, my child? Just please stay away from the coffee. I don't know if I'm sensitive, but I'm still imagining that you still smell a little bit like vomit. I know. The Meowster is Tilly. She is 15 this year, we think. You wouldn't believe it. Who's your favorite? Hina. She's just so charming. I'm so happy she's still around. I've done nothing but bribe her with donuts. Well, specifically donut-shaped flotation devices. Oh, so really, there's no cameras in the sauna. We could have been going here. Yeah. Yeah. Who's your favorite? I felt really bad about the last one as well though, because they freaking come in. I put like which chapter I'm in the title, so I'm at the point where I don't feel like it's even like... We're well past the point where someone coming in and going, oh, who died? Is not like a red flag. Like, I put chapter 4, I'm like, that's fine. And then because of that, I'm like earnestly outlining everything that had happened up to that point, completely fucking unaware that I guess their intention from the get-go was just to be like, like, yes, well done, you are very intelligent, thank you for dribbling all over everyone. Yeah. I don't know, actually. Who's everyone's favorite character at the minute? Not like at the minute necessarily, like they don't have to still be around. Pretty much. Like, what do they get out of it? Teeny tiny ego. Maybe on the 5th floor then. Which means I've gone the wrong way again. You're my favorite character, Luna. Aww. I will cherish this. Kyoko, she's so mysterious. I love her. I love her. Hated being in this freaking idiot Makoto's body when he's like telling her about the power of friendship and stuff, and it's like, I understand why, and then she's all like, I get why you didn't tell me what you thought you saw about Sakura. I'm like, no, you betrayed her trust. She's a kudere girl. You need to keep being very, very open with her. Jill. Kyogo's like Bacula, but not a condescending wank stain. She's just a leader. She can't help it. The Jill thing was so funny. Oh, ooh, I can try and poke this again. Okay. Like, I don't think we talk enough. I mean, I do. I don't think we talk enough in the school about how freaking Byakuya was like, what if I just came in and rearranged the crime scene so that it does look like Genocide Jack's in the school, because I have a weird Genocide Jack obsession. Like, you tampered with the crime scene to make it look like that so that everyone is like, I don't know. Yeah, fucking weird. And so that he made himself sound smarter when he's all like, because this was never released to the public, that Genocide Jack hung his victims up like this. But I know that. Like, wow. But yeah, the outcome of that actually being that Genocide Jack was in the school was funny. It's locked. Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. I recently found a new stream and I wanted to spot them, so when they had their first hype train, of course I contributed, they made a TikTok of it. And it came up on George's For You page. Aww.
That's so cute.
The phones, they listen. I find that TikTok at least hasn't been as aggressive as some other sites for like, why don't you add your phone contacts? Like, I'd really rather not. Like, it was the whole freaking metaverse, I guess, like Facebook and all that, that was very like, yeah, we want to know who you hang out with all the time. Or that thing that I don't really, this is like the sinister one, I guess. Whoever you just happen to be in the vicinity of at the same time frequently, you'll start to get them as a friend suggestion. Where am I going? Hey, Whiskey. What happened so far? Just to make sure what happened so far. Well, chapter 1, Sayaka died because Sayaka was gonna kill Leon. Then Leon was like, I ain't getting killed, so Leon killed Sayaka. And then we solved the case and they both died. And then chapter 2, Chihiro died. Then Chihiro left behind that laptop, right? I'm trying to think of maybe major things that will actually help you. So Chihiro left behind this laptop with a little like AI thing that was trying to help figure out like the mysteries of the school. So he kept it in the bathhouse. And then Hifumi and Taka were fighting over it because Hifumi was like a little creep for AI Chihiro. But also AI Chihiro was like, oh, I want to help everyone feel better. So like simulated Mondo for Taka to talk to as well. But yes, then they both died because Celeste made the whole thing happen like that. But Celeste told them where the laptop was and that she kept it safe. So it stayed secret. But then Kyoko found a hidden room in the bathroom. And then Makoto went in there, but it got attacked by a gimp. And all the folders and documents that were in there were gone. But there was a drawer with cables. And so at some point, Chihiro's AI was all like, oh, hook me into the mainframe and I can find out stuff. And then Sakura was revealed to be a mole by Monokuma because Sakura was done being a mole. Makoto saw that, but then was like, I don't know what I saw, so didn't tell Kyoko, so they weren't talking for a little while because Kyoko's like, I literally thought that you wanted me to trust you, but you won't tell me this thing. But yeah, tried to plug Chihiro into the mainframe, and then that was enough that at the end of Sakura's trial, when it turned out that it was a suicide, Monokuma's all like, but there's still someone to punish. And we're like, who? Whom's? And it was Chihiro. It was the widow laptop. And pummeled it. But yeah, and so at the start of chapter 5, it was all about Kyoko saying like, there's this 16th student. And we get this flash of the gimp that attacked Makoto being the next one to die. But it was all like, oh, but 3 days before that, and that's what we've been playing through.
Somerset Gimp strikes again.
But now Kyoko's gone off. After using Makoto as like a little stooge. With his knowledge this time. Yeah. She got a key that led to somewhere, and clearly wherever the heck it led to, Monokuma doesn't know. Or is making on that he doesn't know. Convincingly. Flash of the gimp. Upside, 2 hours have passed without a dead body. Yay! Sounds like a BDSM themed Star Wars fan film. Good old porn parody. These days, we just get it on AO3. Is it free time at the moment? I don't think so. I think... Actually, it might be. It's playing the more upbeat free time music, so... And we started in the bedroom, which is also usually a good signifier. I'm so happy that I managed to get Celeste's flippin' skill for the double coins. Alright, let's get over here. Be happy you didn't play when hype was up. People chaotic. It's horrible. Like, it's what put me off Undertale. I played a fair bit of Undertale to an ending anyway, but ugh. People always say like, oh, Dark Souls is the worst for like backseating, but at least you can't really spoil Dark Souls in the same way that you can this kind of like narrative. So Undertale was just fucking obnoxious. It was filled with children, so like I said, the funny thing is 2010, it was when I was still like quite deeply into watching anime and stuff, and so it was a surprise to me that I just never really learned anything about Danganronpa outside of like the main character designs. Or, you know, who I thought were the main character designs, and then of course Junko died like really early. Even though she's like the poster girl of the game. That's how I felt anyway. Maybe it's on the other map. Okay, cool.
Let's go see Hina.
She's in the dojo. Sakura would have loved the dojo. Oh. Yeah, no. How's your character not see the blood as the wrong color? I think they explained it with it being old blood. Like when it came up earlier, I said it reminds me a little bit of when I was watching some K-dramas and the inconsistency of when knives would be blood. And looking up, someone explained it as knives are blood in K-dramas when it's held with intent, which is so shaky. But yeah, I kind of then get it. Yeah, good game. I like game. No, silly, please. I love you. You smell. You smell vommy.
Let's talk to Hina.
Yeah.
I think we need to change of pace. When I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Yay!
Let's go swimming.
I don't know yet because I haven't finished this one. I don't really like to think about like, oh, shall I play more of them when I haven't finished the first thing that I've played. I was just joking, it's not my thing. Yeah, of course. Yes. She loves these things. I've given her so many.
This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not not that kind of like.
Seeing Hina was so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Oh, this sucks. What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Her beloved Sakura is dead, stupid. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. Oh, I figured. I'm so fat from every angle. I hate this, I hate it. I may as well just accept and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. Aw, baby. Toxic. Don't be toxic to yourself. You are so fucking sporty. You know what? The important thing is your heart health. If I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops.
I'm sick of this.
I just get so disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. Which makes me depressed. And I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. Finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying too much. Nothing better than when a woman clarifies to me unprompted that she is absolutely not interested in me romantically. Yeah, move on. Oh, I hope you're well, old man. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that, untold child monster. Perfect circle. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yes. That was a cheeky way to prompt it out of me. Really? Then I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. That's... no. No. I will feed you pork tonkatsu on purpose. Don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't be giving in to those Korean body standards. Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind and my willpower is rock hard. Now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But for all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. She'll be alright. Good girl. She'll be alright. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Wow! I did it. I cleared the 20 SP threshold. I wonder what her report card says. I don't remember who it was who initially was like, oh yeah, that guy over there, when Sakura's like, I am a lady, hello. I think that it was Hero, but I can't remember. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Oh no. And only weak people get sick is what Hina thinks. Where is baby? Baby!
Yeah.
Getting sick is for wimps. There you go. This is the first thing she said to me. And I'll always remember it because I was sick at the time of streaming.
He does look like a little hamster though. It's what his little picture on the door looks like. Yeah.
Donuts are the lifeblood of all humanity. A real man doesn't bellyache about, oh boohoo, it has so many calories. When it comes to food, don't get in my way. She seems really obsessed with her weight these days. She's trying to stick to a diet, but it must be really hard for her. She shouldn't. Return to slide 5. Boohoo, it has so many calories. Go get him, Hina. You are the ultimate swimming pro. It was Hero who said about it. Ah. Right, I have more free time.
See, look at him. Look at his little face on the door. Boop, 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 boop.
So many locked doors now. Yeah.
The ultimate clairvoyant.
What did his report card say about it? Oh, no. I've never spoken to him about anything. Maybe I should try. I don't have many options right now, so... It's that or talk to Hina again.
Because I love her so much.
Okay, where are the stars? Oh. I completely forgot that that was still locked off. Why would someone go to the trouble of blocking off that? How annoying. Yeah, I do. The one who sat on live wires. Yeah. Big flash. I wonder. Maybe I should give Hero a thong. I don't know what he'd like from my weird collection. Bits and bobs that I'm sure somebody wants. School is a nightmare. I'd never get to classes on time. Place is too darn big. Getting to different stairs is too complicated. Right. Let's look at the map. What? No? And where is everyone? They're on the first floor. That's cheeky. That's very cheeky. This is not how we usually do things. How embarrassing. Right. I don't know. However, I do have a nice chair cover for dickheads, so... Scurrying around again, Looking at you makes me physically ill. So should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yeah, take this for some psychic damage, you noodle.
I spent some time with Byakuya. We grew a little closer today.
Toko's right there, like, ugh, that could be me. Right, where's your silly chair cover? You're gonna like this. You're gonna love it. There it is. Yeah. A quality chinchilla cover. Please enjoy. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it.
Does that mean he liked it?
He liked it.
Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byaku want to talk to me about after we grew a little closer today? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure. What's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life. Yeah. Ruling class, yeah.
So, in other words,
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by. Sorry, everyone. I said we were gonna go inflict psychic damage on him, but it seems the turns have tabled. We all doing alright?
what?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Well, sometimes you see a cool bird, Byakuya. Also, the internet is music and shit. Why are you asking me? Because you're a part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Makoto used psychic. Bacula used mirror coat. Come on! I don't have ambition or dreams? I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that! Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live as a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I'm the chosen. Whoa, what are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit.
What the heck got into him?
He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Ooh. You just unlocked the skill, Envious Influence.
Wow!
I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya when I went back to my room. Oh great, the ominous tones have started. Oh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say,
Oh no, he's got a fever.
I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Do I have echo on?
I understand.
That voice is so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
It's me. Understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What?
Ah, the dulcet tones of Bryce Papenbrook. I've missed them.
So strange.
You usually only get to hear it in the trial.
Huh?
Ah, the gimp! The gimp has my knife! Shit! Help, help! The gimp has my knife!
Baby.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Oh dear. There's so much going on right now.
Aphrodite's peaceful. Aphrodite's joyful. Aphrodite's from the time who woke up to the time who lost to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom replacing forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the timeless spark of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Rise and shine and give God His glory, glory.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? The knife! I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? Been living a lie? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. No, it's the Moogle! Whiskey, stop that Moogle! But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. We love the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Anyway. Hello. No, you need a shower. You stink. You're gonna stink like Toko. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Hey, Makoto.
Hina? Oh, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that had actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So, anyway, what were you doing? Oh, I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and then they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. Oh my god. Aw. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The gym's where everyone goes when they gotta gather together with sleeping bags or whatever. I feel like I've seen that in movies or TV shows before, actually. That if there's like something that is stopping a lot of students being able to get home, like, or like their parents like unable to pick them up because of some like severe weather or something, yeah, everyone gathers in the gym. Like little sleeping bags and shit. And the entire night? They must be shattered. God bless. I'm looking for coins. Never mind.
Let's go to the gym.
You'd think the cafeteria would be safer. Normally it's not on the edge of the building with doors to the outside. It isn't. My cafeteria was. My cafeteria was teeny tiny.
It was rubbish.
But it was on the outside. Actually, I think it had its whole entire building. I don't know. You know, whenever school magically makes its way into your dreams, the cafeteria doesn't, funnily enough. I don't think it was in my school. The memories, they're getting so blessedly distant.
Fuck you, school.
Ah, the bad outweighed the good, and that's a real shame. Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, shut up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed.
Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Look at Byaku's face. He loves it.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger.
You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing?
It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous.
Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come
Well,
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal, however, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway?
But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden?
I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected.
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something?
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversations.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's a bomb!
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that! Appears the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements and is sure to go off. Motion sensor? We're serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Nice voice crack turned into Shaggy for a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Yeah, men in chat. You scared of bombs? Jesus Christ. Me and Hina are so embarrassed for you.
Like sewing Makaro.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fun. You're all like, ah.
That's mad. It makes sense that he would somehow morph into Shaggy of all people, considering how freaking stoner coded he is as well. Just kicking away. Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
Ah.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Here, I put the bomb down, but I wasn't even concerned at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Is it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could it have been, when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey.
Don't hurt us. Did you hear a thing we just said?
Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
You were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
Try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Cluck, cluck.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? I love how super low quality the pattern on the floor is. Josh, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for gifting a sub to Monokuma is watching you. What a way to make an entry. Oh my god. How old is that account? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. I need an emote like Bakuma. I'm on it, King. Oh. There you go.
many emotes lock.
Hang on. What? Thank you. I shall study.
Oh, but
If someone didn't have it, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, I think
I had to tell myself early on the thing about emotes is that they all start looking alike after a while. I was like, oh my god, what if I unwillingly plagiarized? Like, you can't plagiarize what you haven't seen. Everything just exists. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh, are they making me walk there? They're making me walk there. Yes, Toko? Shush, Tilly!
Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Hina?
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
No, I'm just checking. Oh, it's right there. I am well and aware. Why is Toko acting like that with her back again? Again? She hasn't really stopped. It's Genocide Jill and Toko that are both like, oh my god, he's so dreamy.
Finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? No. It's locked as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agree this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean...
So beautiful.
Not again as in she stopped and is doing it once. Oh. I don't know. She's just a little creep. I don't get it. Yaku is just an ass. However, he's disgustingly rich and good looking. I mean, it's anime though. They're all cute.
Serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. I thought it would be too pedestrian for you, Bacula. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll raise your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
Are you serious though? Are we just gonna knock this door down?
No problem is solved by running away.
Find your stones and be a man.
Be a man. Must be swift as a corset.
I know there's 6 kids alive. I could do with the hair. Toga, Swimmer, and Kyoko. Who's the 6th? That I can't remember their name. Ikusaba, I think, was their last name. So, Gimp, Hiro, Byakuya, Hina, Toko, Makoto. Oh, Makoto, I forgot your character. Oh yeah, someone using a blender. Yeah, Taylor's grinding coffee beans. Sorry. Well, not exactly. They showed up at first when we went into that back room through the boys' toilets that Kyoko found, and I suppose the thing is, it was one of those awkward scenes where, as a player, I could see that they were the one who hit Makoto over the head, but Makoto didn't see that.
No.
It was just coming in and out as you spoke. Come here. That's so dramatic. I am unconvinced by your drama, miss. Down you get. Just because I love you doesn't mean I want you all over me.
Yeah.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey.
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbus. No, I'm totally flap stuff. Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Whoa, whoa,
Hello, it's Wonder First Mother First Queen. Here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? They don't share a memory, do they? Oh no.
I was supposed to pick up an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile? Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs.
Bourgeois. Bourgeois.
Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
But I think we already established the memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Oh, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery.
Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you all already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find? What the fuck? Orpus. Oh. Corpse.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden.
What
Well
did you
then,
say?
before we've entered the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
Going into the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... The Gimp! Oh my goodness. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt.
No, Cons, no!
Thank you.
Fresh coffee.
Thank you for the clip. Coming to a clip BRB screen near you. What the? Are they really dead?
For sure, but who is it?
Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you, there's a ghost hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. I need to find out who this is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. I thought the white coat was backwards. Like it's kind of just draped over them, not on them. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? I don't think they even got round to attacking you, to be honest. How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. Appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch, you can get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Oh boy, it's...
Okay then, let's just turn the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time you called out, it was already too late. Coco's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. What a freeze frame. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. Tilly, I'm begging you. Just calm down. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Wow, that's quite impressive. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it.
What the hell, man?
It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What? His birds were crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak.
compared to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right.
It's not. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There is one other person. Oh, great. What? He's gonna be like, I also know about the 16th student, but I did that off screen.
In other words,
Oh no. No, he doesn't.
A mastermind.
What?
The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Girls can't be masterminds. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? No, I didn't actually.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Oh no, yeah, I did forget about that entirely.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind's some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair.
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was... Is that it again? They love this scene. They played it like 6 bloody times. Oh, this is like seeing Sephiroth walk through fire. Wait, how many times are we watching this?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Happy day. Happy day. Hi, Sumi. How go?
Watch out for him.
No flippin' way! Who made this account? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to it, Josh. So bad. Ow! I'm fine. I'm fine. I search for these jokes like it's my job. It's amazing. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
The way he talks.
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro. She's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die?
I think we'd best take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh?
Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
She's such a freak and I've never liked her. But I still feel so sorry for her. She's fucking unpleasant, but she's also fucking pitiful. Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
Huh? What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Poor Toko, literally.
Is that the remains of the bomb? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
My bad.
I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not about to get comfortable playing with corpses.
USB stick.
Oh my god, I love your nails. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Oh no, it's just a key, is it? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just a key. It was shaped like Monokuma, probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So, even you don't know them? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh? Hey, Morpheus, what up? Now stop feeling bad for Toko.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Always have been. What the shit? I had more to investigate. Burr. Burr. Oh, this ain't it. There it is. Bro. Why do it say that? We just don't know. How are you, Morpheus? The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden in the keyhole, the key isn't close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room.
Roar. What is it good for?
Sorry. That's it. It's my designated VTuber voice.
I don't know if I could talk like this for hours, but I could try.
I need the map.
I I stupid. I need the map.
Wait, chemicals is... No, chemicals was literally relevant last case.
Why are you bonking?
Okay. Does it work?
It works! Whoa!
And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center on the 4th floor.
We can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
I thought it was Toko. You didn't care that you got vaporized. Again?
It means I trust you.
I don't feel very trusted.
I feel like a stooge, a patsy.
No, it doesn't. Oh no, you can fast travel, in specific situations.
We don't have to think about it too much.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Get Toko to do it.
She smells. Not like me. I smell of a flower.
That may also still need a wash. It's the hair. You can tell it's lost a little bit of bounce.
Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't let it get to your head.
I'm so not happy about any of this. Don't worry, babe.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Dakota's on the job. Not that there's any kind of guarantee.
I'll guarantee.
I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious.
Well, you are the ultimate clairvoyant. You're the best I've got.
Well, just to be safe, I'm gonna stand somewhere else.
I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. It's not that deep.
Oh, bloody clear your mind.
Oh. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Surely his head will protect him from any shrapnel. That's how it works. The tendrils of his hair, as they reach out into the ether, they'll come alive and protect him from any flying projectiles. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. A strange strangeness, if you will. It was very strange. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed.
Look at all those monitors on the wall.
Oh no, wait, wrong person. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Then this room is...
It's all clear
The
now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. The Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think this settles it.
Huh?
Body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. And that was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. You're always so confident on your first assumption. I bet you're wrong.
And the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious? Is this the room we saw Monokuma talking Sakura in? Yeah, I guess so. Or one with the deeper in.
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself.
Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that...
But...
What, if the Mastermind really is dead? That means we can finally get out of this hellhole!
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. And right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered. I missed that. There's a camera in this room so the Mastermind can watch himself. Oh my god, that's like me every time I end up looking at me through OBS.
You know the old saying, he assumed, therefore he is a pain in the ass to us.
So you think so too, hmm?
Naturally.
Oh no, wait, sorry. Wrong person. Whatever.
Whatever.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Help me, Coffee, help me.
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you. Now do you understand? Useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to his questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind.
Dun dun dun.
Trust no one, not even yourself. This is just a telly. With a DVD player. Nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Oh, isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. Totally one of those high-def antennas. Your grandma? Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Some will say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? I don't.
Okay.
Hey, you still don't have the TV fixed?
You know?
Just give me some time, okay? I'll make sure we can drive Spaceship Earth safely. Okay.
Enjoy food. I'll see you in a bit.
Dr. Sam back at her. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like that ancient laptop that Alter Ego was installed on. All on, but they all seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to push your way in.
What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. Yeah, you're right. Poke. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. Is it not weird that it's also in this room, though? I thought you'd comment on that, Makoto. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this. Huh? Look at the mustard go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Unacceptable. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like that ancient laptop. Oh, right. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't realize that I kind of clicked the same thing. Is Tiger being weird meant to be like the anime nosebleed thing? Yeah.
Unacceptable!
Yeah. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh?
What if you use that key that opened this room?
Well, let's give it a try just in case. No, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right, the Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Well, Toko, for $5.99 USD or your regional equivalent, you can have a monthly membership to LunaMothWings. Thanks, Landa. How are you? Thanks, Damien. Ugh. Never played this. Looks like an interesting game. I've been having fun with it. It's been an experience. A beautiful first experience.
Oh. Whoa, oh.
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
Friggin' idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your aggressive the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with this.
Woke up 20 minutes ago, got food, saw you. Good day so far.
Yippee!
Huh?
What food? What food?
Cam is being a bit stuttery. Is it the heat? Is it?
Where? I'm not seeing it.
It might be my Wi-Fi. Oh. Hi, hello. God damn it. How's your day going?
Huh?
This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring the room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh. That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird.
super weird.
But
I had a coffee with a pal, a swim, picked up a fan, and have just cooked some disastrous puff pastry lunches. For enough for you and your fan? Let the fan go home. I'm glad you had nice coffee with a pal. And a swim. You're living Hina's dreams. She loves a swim.
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So, how's it showing the camera feed?
Well, did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Here I went through each channel one by one. Nice birdsong noises there. But on every channel, it was just us. It's the live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
It's over, babes! It's over! A truck? What kind of truck?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but
Huh?
what?
Been around the freaking bastards.
What a Kuma! How? You're supposed to be dead!
No, Dad? I'm a freaking stupid.
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment to run from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for the moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? We're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Shing! Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope and want to despair of the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Can't be serious. We have to keep going.
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? I was still obsessed with getting out of here. How do you not let it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's definitely one book about life no matter where you are.
Thanks, Ian. Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're despair?
Shall I give you despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck out when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What? I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
what the heck?
Thank you for clips.
Well, I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming on the antenna.
Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Oh, so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This pillow lamp is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
almost billion broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found.
One weird trick?
And hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey!
Everything has a meaning, Luna. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me. Learning you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all from a captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did?
Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Well, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, sir. Whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
What? So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's the secret. That's something I need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course!
Well, duh, that's the long business of.
Ding dong ring bong. Key back.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Goodness gracious.
The class trial? Do you mean...
I love the next battle for my file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, there's a lot of pretty choices from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Womp womp. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And boss, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuru Ikusaba was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. What do you know? You tampered with evidence and Chihiro's body, and then you were like, oh my god, Chihiro was that boy? And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mikuru Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Why are you like this? Why are you so dumb? You are a terrible detective.
The body is Kyoko's.
Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, and that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. There must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all.
Whoa.
Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. This is new. I don't think we've had electric guitar theme before. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Her body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. What thickness of metal pipe? Was it an African or European swallow? I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do.
We didn't even get to the tool shed.
Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. But is this a top? Was there a top in here before?
Whoa!
No, I didn't mean to look at the lawnmower. You can't make crop circles with that right now. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of that top is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in there that concerns me.
These tools have nothing to do with the case. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it.
Okay, well, it's just the top then. He's so direct now. He has been learning to be detective. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko's or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to truthfulness. There's also something on the back of the right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Okay. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right?
Right?
Okay. Going around the block, be good, chat. Be good, Taylor. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That was me. Yeah. That was me. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. That isn't, right? Exploded body analysis. Aww. I don't know if he's saying it in this way because he's like suspicious that maybe there is something weird about it, or if he's just extremely uncertain because without Kyoko here, he's like, I don't know. I'm not a good investigator. I look at things at all, I guess. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. I don't recognize it. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check. What is it? I don't know. Oh. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife was stuck in the body before it exploded, and the force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yeah, I think that part I do remember. That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. No, I don't think there is. No. What's back there? Oh, the camera. Hey. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden.
I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm, when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden.
However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What? They told you this, in fairness.
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them.
At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who doesn't, the only ones who don't have alibis, me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it?
Oops. I was sick. I was sick in bed.
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and?
We're serious.
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning. Tell me you remember when that was. Monikuma's announcement woke me up at 7, as usual. I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina, and that was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. I don't know if it's an official thing, but I feel like an alibi is something that someone else has to, like, be able to confirm. It's just a feeling, though. I may be full of shit. Hey guys, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
That's right, it has to have been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Oh, now you mention it, I think you're right. So, I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. Do we trust Hero with bigger job? Do we trust him? I don't. Welcome to chat, Wes. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up? If I remember right. I was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it stained with blood. Apparently the wound stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting more bloody. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So, thank you too. Yeah, an alibi is when someone confirms your whereabouts in a given place at a given time. Ooh, I'll have to Google this. I'm intrigued.
We're gonna become top detectives.
Ready for Ace Attorney. The panel that controls the sprinklers. And Monokuma said it couldn't be changed from 7:30. Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have got it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place before 7:30. No, wait. I'm so confused. Thank you. Oh gosh. I've been so sleepy this week. I feel like I've not been on top form for streams, but thank you for coming over. What are you getting up to today? Oh. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. You know, that's fair enough. Again, I hate you. I find you unpleasant and off-putting. I still feel sorry for you. I have empathy. The chickens! They're witnesses! The chickens are witnesses! I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. One of them's gone! They took the chicken! They've taken them! They've taken the little ones! I count 4 chickens. 4? That's a bad number.
What's going on, Makoto?
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here?
Of course, there are precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh?
No, this is too far, game. No. Fun fact, nearly all evidence in a case, bar a video of the crime or a confession, is considered circumstantial. I got that impression from some crime shows, but what do I know? Not much really. Work, then just chillin'. Happy Friday Eve. Indeed. I know, right? Kill all the kids you want, but leave the animals out of it. Does the dog die? Who murdered the chicken? Wait, we don't know they're dead. It might not be another body. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the whole world will the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? It was the chicken that did the murdering, and they've flown the coop. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, this fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. The gym? I really don't recognize this. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Oh, we got to see this again. Was it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? No. Yeah, Egypt. Maybe if I can get into Kyoko's room, I'll be able to find out more, but the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
Bibi, Bibi back here. I need your key. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Father. Dougal, who murdered the chicken? That's what we're here to find out. Let's go, Paw Patrol. Hey, yeah.
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial.
Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Then, will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not.
Come back later.
Okay then. In the meantime, I should go look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area.
I can't believe this. What a prick. This is so on brand for him.
No, I got nothing. I have no idea what room they're thinking I should go to. Maybe it will be on the map.
Go gift yourself, Kaiba.
Yeah, there they are. The gym. Okay, good, it is the gym. Nice. My life has changed since I was pointed towards this version of the map.
He's disappeared. Wow.
Weeping bloody pustules. Intense. Maybe there have been new elements added to the song each time that I haven't noticed. That would be cool. Oh, they fixed the window. That's cool. Yeah. 20's going off on his flipping Brooklyn Fury thing. I remember that bit quite well. I'm sorry, did you say Brooklyn Furry?
Go yiff yourself, Kaiba.
Whatever that means.
Google image it, you jerk.
Tease of a room before the actual gym. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. Monokuma laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's a bomb!
What?
That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden.
There was a bomb!
Mess equals entertainment. I'm so glad.
The door rang.
Yeah. All that can be used to suggest that who committed the fire can be explained away from very good law. Even eyewitness accounts aren't considered strong as evidence. No. I mean, as far as I've understood it in my life, people who like do the studying of this kind of thing, like a lot of studies do kind of suggest how obviously shaky the memory gets after trauma, and even how like witnesses can be led to believe that they saw something that they didn't, and it will just kind of come from like a bit of a herd mentality effect even. It's fascinating. You have a nice voice. Thank you.
I love them. If you don't love me at my Monokuma,
then you can't love me in my rest. Hi, how's it going? Whee! I should have fast traveled. Why did I do this to myself? Exploded? That's impossible. No one's been able to outrun him. I love how they had to stop using Sexy Back and replaced it with Tristan Timothy Taylor singing it. Makes sense. God. I love the commitment because I remember how many times the accounts got deleted and the videos got taken down. They're like, no, you can't stop us. I have a rough time placing your accent. It's just English, innit?
He's just like English. English assorted.
Hey, can you please? You think you can go so soon, Byakuya? Oh, no, wait. Go so...
Let's go.
Never mind. I can't even read. You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off at second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. She's clearly from Cork. It's the Mario lilting, isn't it? Wahoo! Look at all those file flips. Yeah, well, the English has to have like 20 different variations in it. Sure. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was distracted. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it in the keyhole, and then... click. And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Are you coming with? Go ahead, hurry on in. Oh, I thought... No, this is odd behavior from you. Are you not coming with... like you said? Oh, okay. So, this is Kyoko's room.
Cute, she got a pink pillow.
Does she ever use her sewing kit? Oh. They're never bringing it up again. Hey again, Elusive. How was the outing? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are watching us.
Bed.
Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Doesn't have a bin either. Wow. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key? The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse, and I bet you haven't. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
If it is a key, I think I might know where it unlocks. Yeah, so do I. It's the dojo. Makoto, idiot. Now he thinks he's smart again. Thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome, welcome.
He says, sniffing the sheets. Did the same with Sayaka, didn't he? They swapped rooms and he's all like, oh my god, it smells of Sayaka. Oh my god. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go too.
The dojo?
Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So, what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. But does she know that if you think she's dead, she's not dead? No way. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Like, apart from Chihiro. Well, you know, Makoto was nearly normal. Taka was extremely normal. In a, well, neutral, I guess is the word.
Are you detectiving with someone else now?
Unwillingly.
Unwillingly. I like the new coffee shop. They encourage dogs to come in.
Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Yeah, I love that song.
What?
That's all that was in there. Yeah, looks like it.
Under the sheets, what could it be?
Could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets...
Yo, what the sheets?
I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 Student Registry. Makuri Kusaba.
I see.
appears to be Mukuru Kasaba's profile. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Yeah, looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key.
That is so annoying! Found to tell you it was who and who. That's it.
The other thing! The blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind? I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Made an effort to pull myself together and looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon style imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. They love Fenrir. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did.
Oh my god, why is the hydrate one 1,000 points?
Because I find that people spam it more when it's a lower point. And I hate to spam. Chris profile's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Wow!
I had to use one of my million on that. I'm sorry. No, you want to see expensive? Oh god. But.
Ugh. Why?
Wait, why?
Also, why?
You got something wrong with butts? The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. This was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
Dan! How are you?
I used 500k to fix the typo in my rank. It's an honor and a privilege.
But...
Oh no. I can't believe this. Flipping whales swinging your 69k points around.
I'm okay. Yippee!
I'm just really warm and sleepy today, so same as the rest of the week. But at least in this game I don't have to do boss fights that make me want to slam my head against the desk. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Wow! I thought our heroes become a bit player and a bit players become our hero!
Ah, it's you!
What?
Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hands there?
What?
Uh-oh! You found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't forget to move! I'm not gonna hold it against her or anything. And it held surrendering. I don't hold it against her either. Even though she's starless and hideous. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't believe is Miss Emily, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. There's omnivorous, you know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Yes, he is.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When Luna first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right?
What a time.
I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among the world.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other
That's
words...
right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then...
They've done it again! This is the 8th fucking time they've used this scene!
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Wasn't the 16th seat pointed out straight away? Yeah, like, I feel like, you know, people like Kyoko have always been like, who's that for? But everyone just forgot about it in the everything. Including me. I don't remember 5 minutes ago. I didn't realize Sephiroth was in this. Well, you know, that scene we just saw is rivaling how many times you have to watch Sephiroth walk out of that fire. Also, Ultimate Despair, Ultimate Soldier, I'm so confused. I know.
She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to build up into a whole line of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you got for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to that, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirillou, so I'm gonna share the secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I talk to, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you got.
That's literally it. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... the tattoo... It's a wolf! It's Fenrir! Oh my god, Makoto, you're so stupid! Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? How can I not? She's so dreamy. I love her hair color. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
The mere fact he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to their case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, it's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
Fish! Am I a giant moth? Am I huge? Ow. How is fish? Ugh. That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least.
Touch hit. No, I didn't. It's relative, innit? Moths are small. Oh yeah, true. There are some massive moths though. Like Atlas moth. Huge. How's your day been? I had some leftover egg fried rice. Very delicious. With nice bits of courgette. It was delicious, Spotter. It was delicious.
It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Moth, how tall are you again? 9 foot.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? 9 foot? So 5'4"? No, I am above average height. Fairly above average height. She's 3 meters tall. Don't listen to her lies. Yeah. Not bad. Got far ahead in work and did it productive. Yippee!
Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if that key and the dojo are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
He's always like, get away from me, but he's always like,
Follow me.
yep. Toko coded. You're like 7 Atlas moths tall. Whoa. Okay. Wooden lockers. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Yeah,
Very
number 6.
strange.
See only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right?
I should probably use the key we found on that locker.
He's so dunce right now. This is why I can't help but do these voices for him. Luna lying about her height again. No. Elusive nose. It's quite nice out here. The sun isn't too brutal today. I didn't think so because I had to put socks on earlier.
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. And... click! Bloody napkins! There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. That's such specific knowledge. Eagerly. The locker eagerly accepted the key. Well, that sounds crass when you point it out like that. Oh, poor Tilly. She's curled up on top of the stairs. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else. It is a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Oh. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Our son is gone here? He's not coming through this room anymore. What? No! You're crass. Yeah. Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't obvious. Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive that has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry.
The pool.
Duct tape? Oh my god, they taped a duck? Sickos. "14-year-old misread a question on his history test and read drugs instead of drug. He had to explain to his teacher when he answered meth instead of trenches." This is amazing. Oh dear.
No, the chicken. Where is the chicken? You're right. I lost track of what's important. I'm sorry.
It's been a tough time recently. A lot of overwhelming things have come our way, and I forgot what really mattered.
Where is the chicken?
It's duct tape, not chicken tape. It's in the name.
No, where is the chicken?
Also, not wrong for what he read, but not what the teacher was expecting. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. The Yakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Yeah, because it's a real creep. Ah, here we go. Quickly returned with a file in hand. I wonder if after he found out that Toko was Genocide Jack, he could even be bothered to ask anything about, like, how did you not get caught? Because he's like, you know what, knowing that it's you, I'm completely put off now.
I see.
The allure is gone. I actually don't care anymore. There's rhino tape too.
Oh yeah, and gorilla glue.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
How did you make it all to the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
Let's go.
I said gorilla tape. Yeah. No one mentioned the Gorilla Glue.
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. I've been loving the 100-man versus gorilla memes on TikTok. I haven't. Because I haven't seen them. I just heard about it and was like, why would you want to be up a gorilla? Is it time for a Tarzan movie night? Will the dulcet tones of Phil Collins calm you the fuck down? Oh, that's an omen. Damn it, Taylor. Gots to go, it was great meeting you. Take care, West. It was nice to have you. I'm glad you had a good time here. Good luck with the rest of your day. What about high schoolers in France, Byakuya? Ha, got him. God's sake. 100 times, isn't that kind of extreme? I can't get civet coffee from the machine anymore. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. That's crazy. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Shit, it's starting. I need a wee.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Okie dokie.
See you later.
See you in a bit.
Your blood bags, milady.
Thank you. No, I want the whole thing. How dare you? Learn off any quotes. Oh, heck, thanks. Just in case I make a mess.
princess.
Okay, okay.
Lexi, you already have one in your mouth. Darcy, okay, look in. Hello. There you go.
Let's get you out of here. It's a small room.
It is a small room.
Bye, babies. I love you.
Don't talk to me. Got my earbuds in. Ugh.
And yeah, I just chucked them on the desk.
Do you think they're in love? Here we go. Must introduce them to each other in a safe environment. Ooh. I don't know if they can live in harmony now. I hope so. Fuck. Maybe. Maybe it hasn't been enough time for them to sit like that. There we go. Can be in proximity like this.
Now go. Gotta shuffle forward. Gotta. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you so much for the train. Choo-choo.
Do not be frightened, but your driver's date is a feline.
They're doing great. I don't know what they're doing, but looks fine.
Take that.
Oh my god. Bing.
The oil smells. Whoa! Oh.
I don't think I've seen the game over screen after all this time. It was shiny. It was sparkling. I was so ready to be pleased with myself.
The oil smells. Whoa! Oh.
I don't think I've seen the game over screen after all this time. It was shiny. It was sparkling. I was so ready to be pleased with myself.
The trick with the frogs is leaving male and female behind so they all respawn faster. Yes, yes, the frog thing is a little bit irritating. And by a little bit, I mean, I did not have the best time doing that, but the thing that then is upsetting sometimes in Final Fantasy is they make the mini games important, I think. They're like, well, if you don't sit through our mini game for a bit, then you don't get this really cool, easy to get weapon. Only have to play our mini game for a bit. Like, oh, well, you know, you could spend all of your gil on potions, or you could just play our mini game some more. And I'm like, you're not wrong. But I'm angry about it. Was that a dream, Una? Oh yeah, I think they do true random with the clip selector thing that I have right now, so sometimes things play multiple times.
That's crazy.
Okay. Whew. Then the time has come.
The time. Delicious little energy drink.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
Would seem that way. Let's go. Makoto and Byakuya are kissing in the archives. Oh geez, they really led us straight to it, huh? But you collected like 0 evidence. It feels like it for this one. This one feels like really quite empty in comparison to some of the other ones. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto shout. Ugh. Give me a second. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
Huh? What, are you jealous? Of course she is.
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
If it gets to 15 and the teacher doesn't show up, we can all leave.
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or?
Alright!
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
Right? I'm not Gerald. You've got it all backwards. They're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I just punish the one methods I'll wait, right?
No, it's really.
No. It's not alcohol, it's a violation. I will run the punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. I'm so fucking convinced it's Kyoko. I just went for it. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. Yeah! I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive!
No, that's a ghost!
Stop talking.
If you run afoul, do it at the class trial. We'll want to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
Silly siding with Monokuma? Probably. Man's got the treats. But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish. So spoiled. Right. There's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No. And I'm sure we'll sorry later. Anyway, faster, faster into the elevator. I'll just be one step ahead of her.
Clearly a secret, he is assistant. Come on, Yakuma. 10 out of 10. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Whoa.
He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost.
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
whoa.
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Oh, Kyoko's account.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble, Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through this trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Right. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. I'm just gonna save quickly because I haven't, and I'm like, what if something terrible happened and I lost all my progress? Frankie, no! And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
You redecorated. Nope, sorry.
I've been waiting for this! It feels like it's been forever since we got to level levels. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills!
Let's get on with the show!
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly
Last trial.
Oh god. Increases the influence gauge by 5. Whoa! That's cool. So I can have like everything that I've actually managed to get on right now. I'm so happy. Jams, 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 jams. Okay, let's catch up on the truth bullets quickly. The victim's identity is unknown. So we're gonna have to go through our various truth bullets to be like, it was Ikusaba, who we never actually saw except for when she bonked me over the head. They'd also been struck in the head of an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh. The fake nails thing. That was odd. Notably long, thick, fake nails. The tattoo was Fenrir, right? This was like the bomb. I have no fucking clue who did this. When the body was found. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30 a.m. Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m. Makoto meets the others in the gym and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m. Toko's told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. 7:30 is when the sprinklers go on, so... That's huge! Like, isn't +5 a double? You got 18 of them? Yeah, so we do have evidence. Where are the chickens? I don't know what happened to the chicken. Maybe the chicken was the murderer. I took it. Oh my god! The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. No. Oh god. Let's go. Yippee! I took
Let's
it.
begin
Oh,
with
so
a
you
basic
put that
explanation
chicken
of
back.
the class trial.
Oh
so,
god.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
I truly have no
First,
fucking
we need to
clue.
clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Otter, thank you for
Kyoko,
gifting us up to
there's
the
no
stolen
other
chicken.
explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands
Is
you
it
don't
possible
want
to fail
anyone to
this, thus
see.
proving she's actually dead? A TikTok of old Irish ads came up for me. Oh my god, is the car one there? It's It's just how it does these cases, Lando. Like, even obvious things, we still have to show that there's evidence.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it,
We take this
the
very
corpse
seriously.
wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Oh my Christ. Make your argument that Kyoko's not dead.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah.
Sorry.
She must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It's fake nails, right?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
Yay!
No, it's wrong.
Whoa, Luna, your health bar! Oh yeah, holy shit! That's because
No,
of that skill I
there's
got
no
from
way the
freaking
corpse was wearing
Byakuya.
gloves.
I'm undefeatable.
Wow.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
One was for McDonald's and it had curly fries. Ugh. 10 years next year since the anniversary of Ireland losing the fight to keep the curly fries in McDonald's.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well,
Reminder of what we
Kyoko, any
lost.
thoughts?
Irish McDonald's did, yeah.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I'm so proud of us. Go team.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Okay.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
The tattoo?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
For God's sake.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so.
The face was scored, and there wasn't any description in the monitor.
Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Yes, we can.
No, that's wrong.
Can't stand back at those slides, but even with that, he has a good point.
Behind that we can
Right,
use to
absolutely
identify the
sobbing
body.
like, Kyoko's not a ghost, you idiot.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
You already have! Mondo, what's turned into butter?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Moving on.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Celeste was set on fire and run over. She didn't get to burn properly before she got
that's
truck
not
jammed.
it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have... This one?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh god.
Woof woof.
Well, what?
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
This is too easy. I'm scared.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Literally what I was thinking!
A wolf tattoo.
I'm like, oh no, this is the first time that it's been relevant that she's a literature person. Damn, maybe my subject was useless.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
True.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Oh, well that's on Kyoko.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Are they gonna show that bloody scene again?
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Go on, show the bloody scene again, I dare you.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brain!
I only have a teeny tiny brain. Small. Don't let the size of the forehead confuse you.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
That chicken!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh? Chicken might not have been taking part.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
What? Me? Me?
I got it!
We.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
Why are you alarmed by this?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
I know, Fish, I know.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
That's classic Dan, though.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah, Toko, what time is it? What time is it? Summertime.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
He had a wiggly tummy bug. We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
However, the sprinklers go on at 7:30 every day and the body was not wet. So, wait. I probably said the right thing, but my brain has just decided to switch off at a crucial moment of saying why that's right. Aber if I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during that time I didn't have an alibi. Yeah, what you said makes sense. That's what I mean. Like, I know it makes sense, but I've forgotten how.
World's greatest detective.
To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ends up in the garden. Oh dear. Well, sprinklers is the... You got distracted by the body not being moist.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay. Go on then.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Was that wrong? What do you mean?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, is this a flashback one again?
And Makoto doesn't have an
No.
alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I actually don't know what it is then. I guess it's sprinklers for the first point? Oh, I hate when the game does this. I don't! I hate when the game does this. Why wouldn't I be saying sprinklers at 7:30?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No.
Shoot!
Ugh. Okay, maybe it's the body analysis saying that it was dry.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No. What is it then?
Shoot!
Well, thank God for the extra hearts. Indeed.
We've established
I'm not
a
kidding.
time
What the
frame
fuck
for
is
the murder.
this?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
You've already said the correct answer, but you didn't do
Makoto
it.
doesn't
What
have
was
an
it?
alibi for most of that time.
Just tell me, because I don't fucking remember.
To 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Sprinklers
So
at 10.
Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the
Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
That ain't it.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock.
But
It
the
had to
10
have
shouldn't be
taken
wrong,
place
so 9:30
way
should be.
later.
Yeah, I thought the 7:30 would be the part that's like, well, that's the explanation. Not as the 10 is the contradiction. It makes sense because basically you're saying the time frame is wrong because the sprinklers went off. Alright. 10 is the contradiction. It has to have happened later. I burr. Thank yous.
Actually.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Yeah. It happens all the damn time.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Why is she like this, man? God!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Yeah, stop being so indecent.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
God, I wish.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. Oh, sugar. Oh, we're here again.
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Okay.
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on!
Did I get him? Oh shit, no.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Okay, thank God.
Prove it.
Because I remember the last time when it was like, hey, you have to choose the bullet for the final blow.
Just
Do you really hate
remember
Toko?
what
I think
the
she's a
body
great
was like
character.
after the explosion.
I find her
And you'll see
unpleasant
why
and
it wasn't the
irritating.
sprinklers.
It's like, I like her place in the story, I guess. But yeah.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Innit?
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Body was dry after explosion. You see?
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Yay, thank you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Unfortunately, that's true. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
I'll forgive you, Otter, this time.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Who the fuck did it then, though?
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Why?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
There was that top in the tool shed. I don't know.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Girl. Is this the top, isn't it? Where are the chickens?
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
We're still being distracted from what's important.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Oh.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that?
Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now.
That top, if it was used the way Kyoko said, the top must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, I was gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Oh, sugar. I've forgotten how to play the game. Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty!
Okay, what are you saying? I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By
So
covering
the
body
end
with
one?
tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
I love that Hero's still around for these comments. I love it. Bryce Papenbrook is perfect for this role.
If they had,
Convinced.
they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Mostly, I'm not keen on him as a VA. It's just the roles that he ends up getting. Like, I don't know. He's got too much of a, I don't know, a whininess to pull some of them off, is how I feel. Like, you know, he's a long-standing professional, and there's plenty of roles I do like him in, but I don't know. Bryce Papenbrook isn't here though. He's Makoto. Yeah. I was talking about the actually. I don't know who Hero is.
Oh.
I don't think I recognize him. Maybe I do though.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh, your response felt like a continuation of your thought. Oh, sorry.
I'm distracted.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Not again.
Someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Nurse's office.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Hero said it. Oh.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Yeah, he did. Well remembered.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got it from the chicken! No!
A gun! Could it have been chicken blood?
Chicken blood!
No! Where is the chicken? Hero's VA is Satoru Gojo's VA. That's what I mean, like, after I said that, I'm like, I bet I do know them. Nothing comes to mind right now.
You are so warm. Yeah.
Stinker.
What? Chicken blood?
Chicken blood!
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5
And he's
chickens.
the shop guy from Persona 5.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Only things you'd know Heroes VO from is Lee and Tekken, Owen and Fire Emblem Awakening, and that's it. Fair enough.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Who's he in Battle Royale? Oh yeah, I haven't seen the dub, so I would not bother watching the dub.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it before.
Blood doesn't soak into bricks. Nah, I'm ignoring things.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Oh, strange they randomly released a Battle Royale dub in 2012. Who was even asking for that 12 years after it came out?
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Oh, my chair wheels come off again.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Oh, success of the Hunger Games movie that same year. Oh, okay.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did
It's
you two stay together
one of
from
my
that point
conspiracy
on?
theories that's not that deep, but also it intrigues me. So, in the back of the Hunger Games, I could go get it right now, but it would take me a while to flick through. There's an interview with Suzanne Collins where when she's asked about her inspiration, she says she was flicking through channels and it was, you know, here's this horrible war that's happening, bloodied children, and then like fashion and other shows, like that's what you get through flicking through channels. She's like, that kind of is the thing that kickstarted it off for me. And I can't remember the ins and outs of it now, but basically in this interview as well, she mentions that she was into like some Japanese media, like your usuals, you know, anime, like some anime movies and such, but she's like, I'd never heard of Battle Royale before writing the Hunger Games. I just don't believe that. I don't think, because around the time there was a lot of like, oh, she just ripped off Battle Royale. I'm like, that's so untrue. Like, she did not. She simply did not. But I'm like, I think that she felt the need to lie about never having heard of Battle Royale at all because of these accusations, even though they were really, like, stupid. But yeah, that's my low level, not that deep conspiracy theory, is that actually, yeah, she had heard of Battle Royale and probably watched it, possibly watched it rather, but she lied because of people being annoying. Or the potential for people to be annoying. If you were into Japanese media at all in the 2000s, you knew Battle Royale. Yeah. Pretty much. It's just such an unlikely situation. And again, it's not that deep because she clearly didn't base Hunger Games off Battle Royale.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Kyoko!
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
No! No! I wouldn't kill a chicken. I wouldn't do that.
Hi, Iris. It's great. How are you? I think it's part of the inspiration web, but it's a different story. Yeah, basically. Like, it's its own big, distinct work with very specific criticisms that, like, yeah, you know, all stories, they have origins and they branch off and become their own thing. And, yeah, I'll take it as maybe, like, being something that then was just knocking around her skull somewhere, even if not, like, super duper consciously. Yeah, I think she'd have it. And the suspicion falls back on me again.
But why?
Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
I'd shank a bitch, but I want to hurt a chicken.
I want to hurt a chicken.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
I get that she's just trying to stall, really, so that people aren't just like, well, it's you then, isn't it, Kyoko? What's you then?
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
But I'm the ultimate lucky student, so that's not very fair.
Oh!
Hina!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that.
Oh, thank God.
I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
The knife.
What are we gonna do with it? Oh no, we're gonna give it to Makoto. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised.
Yeah, I'm not.
Then why did you hide that fact?
I didn't hide it.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Can be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Ah! Okay, well, what's the case?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what
Shit.
killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her
Stab,
with it.
stab.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Huh. We've already established the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found
Okay.
lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I think I know what it is.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
No.
just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No?
No, it's wrong.
Hooray!
I'm regaining
Wait,
faith.
hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
That's good.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
More creepily. Why did they need the chicken blood? It should still have blood on it, right? Hi, Giraffe. Yeah, this is about the average time of the day streams. Shit, the exact condition the body was written down for everyone to see in the crime thing. Shit, I actually don't know this.
I got it!
It was this,
The Monokuma
okay.
file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Whee! Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Oh, where's the fragments? This one?
I got it!
Look at my
After the
health.
explosion,
Oh, my
we found
heart.
a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know,
Oh,
I
you
feel
too?
like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh!
Yeah!
The explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Oh no, we're back to Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Okay.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Oh god. I need a wee. The Monokuma file says about the pipe-sized.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
No.
Guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Right?
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay, so it's this.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
Ta-da! God, I hate the flashback method. It's silly.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the
Silly
back
and
of the head
stinky.
she suffered.
Right. Enjoy him shaking for a second. I just need a wee.
I did it. I weed.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
Wrong.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with
I know
that,
what it
it'd
is.
cave their skull in
Because we have a
completely.
cupboard.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
There.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Yes. I think so. Where is the arrows?
I got it. Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
Oh shit, that's why I
And
pass
that
you
something
constantly.
was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
I was hoping it would be the chicken.
Where's the chicken's body?
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
That's what's so good about it.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Ah. What?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yeah, what are you saying?
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
I don't know. What are you saying? If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Oh, the bloody duct tape to tie them together. Okay.
The titanium arrow.
There you go.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, I missed it!
Oh. No, right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would
Come
just
on!
be too thin.
What the Oh, not again, please!
You have no
I had this the last trial. Why can't I actually just
the
fucking click it and it fucking
No
works?
doubt that was the
Are
murder.
you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too
Oh,
thin.
come on!
Talking back to Master.
Ugh!
You have no right! This isn't a fucking Liza P stream. I shouldn't be so tilted, but
It was in the
seriously.
dojo locker,
I like
right?
when things work.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, cause in the... It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to math, you have no right!
No, I can't slow it down.
Titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal
I'm slightly
pipe,
below it.
right? It seems like an arrow would just be...
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yippee!
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Got Space Invaders it. Bleh.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would
Fictional.
easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong.
She's so
It's meant to
literature
teach
today.
cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
I don't know. Do I? Do I?
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
No.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? I mean, I guess I do.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait.
Hello. Do you mind?
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? When the body was found, is what they've given me.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
Oh, yeah.
But could I really have done that?
Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, which would mean... Oh
Those
gosh,
words you
it is
just
a flashback one.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay.
those words you just spoke?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone
The
here.
locker key in my own room.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. I'm saving again. Take care, Whiskey. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. It's a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Oh my god. Run away. Oh, thank god they didn't leave a timer here. Which means, oh no, they don't let me save here either. Well, I'm glad I did it before. I would let it go because I'm a little bitch for Kyoko. Yeah. I would let it go because I'm a little bitch for Kyoko. And we would all die. Or actually, I would run away. Just leave. So you would let it go? Okay, pursue it. Ooh. Shit. No, wait. You meant pursue the lie. You're fucking unclear. Shut up. Oh my god. How was I unclear? Well, because you spelled it wrong for one thing, even though it was on screen in front of you, so that really put me off. It made me think that you actually just meant pursue the decision that you were going to make. Nope. 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 What did I spell wrong? Pursue! And the fact that you spelled pursue wrong made me think that it just, like, came to mind, you writing it, meaning just pursue the decision that you said that you would make. Rather than misspelling something on the fucking screen! This is fine. I was in the middle of a trial! We have to pay attention to these things. sick to death of him, chat. Okay. What do?
Pursue the lie.
Hi Martin, how's your day going?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Regrettable.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because of some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. That's how I read it. That's how I read it.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
I don't remember
Then,
Kyoko's account, to
when
be honest.
we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
She told me before the trial started that she'd stolen... Oh, the key that opens everything.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Oh shit, that's not it. Oh no.
Shoot.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya.
No, that's not it. I don't care. Ever since I got this fucking big heart skill, I'm so much more reckless.
I didn't have because I'd given it to.
There's no doubt about that,
whoops.
right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Christ. No, come back.
When we
Oh.
searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the... I didn't have because I'd given
Given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Never mind.
No.
I'm sorry, Taylor.
Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
I'm sorry. Today's been a long but okay day. Can't wait for a weekend. Now I've got a belly full of pulled pork.
Perfect. Delicious.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
To be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Friends, trust. Kyoko will never have it again. And we're all gonna die.
So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
No, Your Honor, I didn't kill the victim. I'm just saying the prosecution is pretty good. It's true, my Nico.
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What's this bad end then?
Good job, Blue Hatted Rats. Blue Rats.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko is the killer, but something strange is going on here? There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What does he do to her? Hey! Fuck!
Guillotine!
Well. I didn't know till this moment she had big boots. And that's how the class trial of Mikuru Kusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or, regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mikuru's class trial, and in the end it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Yo, what the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Oh! I hate this so much. Literally. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
We couldn't go without seeing this horror. Surprise molecule. Oh.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
What? A claim? Oh yeah, that's right. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? No. What the fuck happened to Toko? If there was never a murder ever again? Ugh. So let it go rather than run away? Taylor! Taylor! Yes, okay. It was 2010 we didn't have a horrible Disney monopoly over the phrase "let it go" back then. I've made my decision. Silence, Otter. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
How do we get out of this, man?
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
Oh, we're back to me.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
No, what is this then?
Huh?
Time's up! Class trials all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Yay! I got an A in all of them. Wow.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What do you want from me, Beth?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's me! But it's canonically me. You've killed me, Kyoko. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Well done, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Well, we got it out. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as rules, just like all the other class trials, and we're gonna end it the same way.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
It's time for the head-handle impossible thrilling punishments. I mean, they all voted for you in the first 3 trials too. Yeah. Every time that I get something wrong, they're like, well, you know, it makes no sense, but the fact that Makoto didn't, like, get it right there means that he was probably guilty. Wait, why do I? Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Is it because nobody's really died? my god!
It's me and the shredder.
Well, the crusher. Oh, it's totally possible that somebody once upon a time was like, oh, well, fuck, I need to restart, and just restarted without watching.
Bye-bye, Iris. Have a good one.
Can't they just dodge it?
It's Gorilla Glue.
Chihiro? Chihiro hacked it! Not for Kyoko, though.
We're down the rabbit hole now.
Chihiro, you legend!
Huh? Restless? What's going on?
Hey, what's that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego? Is it some stupid virus from that stupid guy? They must have planted it onto the followed of my network.
But not for saving Kyoko.
Damn it, Alter Hell, I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words, what I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Real tackle lot of our other one. A battle felt a fill. It was a pinch. An itch. Stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Macroton. Maybe I don't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste a while in a garbage strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment.
Yeah, that was one hell of a fall. No, he's fine, he's fine. The parachute, you missed it.
But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world!
Corpse hatch, corpse hatch.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What
are
did
you
you
talking
say?
about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Corpse party when? Oh gosh. I don't know if I could stream Corpse Party. That is one I watched the anime for.
Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Corpse Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do.
I forgot about that. How the fuck was fucking Special Ops Fenrir fucking Wolf Girl? She was attending high school?
No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing here at the gate of the ultimate high school filled with the ultimate students was me. Huh? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be that weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing here asleep just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Oh, is this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream.
Yeah. I would like to avoid that where possible. It is rectum. No.
I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell.
I don't like that it shows up in the flippin' FF7 translation, but, well, you know. At least it was only once. It's bad enough pursuing a relationship with Hina, which is like, yeah, people always call me. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not saying that out loud. I don't like that.
Trash is piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit.
Fuck yeah, that sounds so punk.
Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through. To save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it.
Look at that face. Look at that determined face.
For my friends. Fry, good evening.
So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began.
First up was to start looking for a way out of there.
Gotta get out.
There you go.
Wow.
That's a rocket in a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Is that an airplane? Something like that wound up in the school's garbage pit.
This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. Ooh, lovely.
There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten.
That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Oh god, this is the most relatable he's been.
Drink the dirty drips. No! No!
Oh, my sleep was deep and uninterrupted. My only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink.
I don't know, how long have you been down here?
I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep. Sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However,
what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Got crunch.
A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake.
As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? What could it have been? Odd shape. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. She's so heroic.
It smells awful.
Oh, she has cup noodle. Oh, cup. Gokubi. Gokubi. This place smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a big bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk when you're finished.
Some bread rolls and some waters. Lovely.
Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my tummy. I really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Yay. Not you, Tippy. Alright, Snatchy. She brought you nudes. Yeah, they look kind of fresh, actually. I'm like, wait, the bread roll, it could do with a widow noodle. Noodle sandwich.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Oh yeah, she's been feeling fine for hours. She just still smells like vomit, but I might be imagining it. But Kyoko, why did you come here to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. What did you have to survive? Why did you have to survive? I wish I could read. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Will you tell me? Will you just tell me words?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? That's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory?
That's impossible.
Huh? Amnesia? Oh yeah, she doesn't know her ultimate powers. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived at the school? First thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you.
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What? Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? A mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself. Which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... Oh, I see. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ugh. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Oh my god, because he is the mastermind. He just doesn't remember it because it's too obvious. He's having a Kingdom Hearts moment. You're too shit to be the mastermind. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Do you like this trash over here? I think it is cool. Nice trash. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
Are you a detective?
You mentioned your ability.
My
ability. What everyone should have known me for.
Yay!
I'm the ultimate detective.
World's greatest detective. She is Batman.
The ultimate detective. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father.
What?
Oh, whoops. Or is she the mastermind and wiped her own memory?
No, I'm Batman.
Well, in fairness, I've never seen you in the same room together, so...
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh?
No
matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
So...
Oh, that's why it was so intense. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt Strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
Oh, makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in the...
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
But you know, why do they always ransack the room in that way? To be honest, if you're looking for something, depending on how big it is as well, wouldn't you want to keep things orderly? Maybe that's just me.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makura's profile on that key. The map showed the second floor is home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have cameras or monitors.
Whoa!
So what was that like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
Whoa, my goodness.
I don't want to play with the pile.
However...
Oh. Just why I had no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. Okay.
It has to do with Mikuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
Ugh. Ew, Frankie. I ransack my own room regularly, usually because I can't easily find things but they're neat and orderly. No, but then when you make it messy, it's worse. That's what I find.
That was the point of the class trial. It was... The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Oh shit. Me? Me?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean...
Because we're friends?
Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah. During the night.
I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as she moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Oh my god!
Was I even ill? Was I just gassed?
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
however,
it wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
Oh, wait. I don't know who's talking. I've said multiple times it doesn't correspond to what the next lines are, that the names don't change for who it says is speaking. It's really off-putting when I'm trying to do voices. Ugh.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
That's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me. It seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not!
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
A tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
that despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're... Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Whoa. The end of chapter 5.
The title did not relate at all. What a head raring. What? Oh. Dream Island Rocket?
Yeah, okay,
So Kyoko is doomed to forever hear stats?
forever and ever.
Right. I will be back next week on Tuesday and Thursday with some more DangleRoomber, and I guess we might finish it next week from what I'm aware of. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the support. I thought it was something else. Sicko! I'm running away. I'm running away and I'm going to have snacks. Because I'm really hungry today. I don't know why. I'm a mess. Nothing but hunger and tiredness. Thank you all so much. No, thank you, cons.
Thank you.
Come with me and we'll be in a world of imagination. Let's go and find somebody to raid.
Yeah.
Everyone's playing the same thing.
Oh,
could go and see Kiraga because they're playing Final Fantasy Tactics.
I fucking love Final Fantasy Tactics. It's so good. It gets so overlooked for obvious reasons, I guess. Just the style of game it is, but...
It's a really good game.
And it's their first stream of their first playthrough. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like it from the layout as well. I remember the plot of this game. 500%. What a game. Great choice. Hell yeah. Whoop. Right.
Come get yourselves over. There's a raid message there and a raid message there. And I am away this weekend, but of course you can follow the socials as they have been posted there. And I will see you next week for shenanigans, or I'll see you in the Discord. Or, I don't know, you got a break from me. That'll be nice. Right. Let us come be kind to them and be kind to yourselves. I'll see you soon. Farewell. Bye-bye. Oop.